Good morning. Good morning. You guys gave me a bit of a spook. A fucking no-brainer here. Said the graham cracker Foxu is near. Literally had a cartoon moment where I looked at Chet with half a graham cracker hanging out of my mouth. Like, how did he know? Am I unmuted? I was like, oh no. Yeah. You can't say that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that a gingerbread Kirsche? It is a gingerbread Kirsche. Delicious. Oh yeah, let me move my hand back. Because I changed the position of the thingy yesterday since I was positioned differently. There we go. Sorry for being a bit late. My body seems to be struggling to get up from a laying position without vomiting. My GERD is not happy. Not happy with all of the vomiting going on. Okay, I think that's a good position, maybe? We'll see. We'll see when the hand comes up again. There we go. That's good. That's good. Bite it down,
hey,
thank
Stinky
you.
Fox.
Oh, you're stinky.
You know you are valued and treasured by this entire community. I hope you go to bed thinking about how many people appreciate and love you. You fucking nice person. Get cherished, idiot.
You get cherished,
adored.
idiot.
Also, get well soon.
Brave ass Jay, thank you for the super sweet words and the butter dog. Thank you.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and Chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful, less than 3.
Bailey, you're super duper mega cute and wonderful, less than 3. Thank you. Thank you for the 25, Bailey. Thank you. You're the one vomiting, Stinky. Well, yeah, that's why I showered. That's why I showered. Yeah, every time I get up from like a laying position, and I have like a wedgie pillow as well, so I'm not even like flat laying, I'm like elevated. But my stomach like does a little bit of a lurch, so I have to like sit there and stare intently and just repeat in my mind over and over again, don't vomit. Don't vomit, don't do it. Don't do it, it's so, don't do it. Don't do it, you idiot. And, you know, sometimes repeating that in my head and drinking a bit of ginger ale helps, and other times my stomach's like, nope, you dumb bitch, get up, go to the bathroom, it's gonna happen, you can't stop it. You can't, no brakes on this train. And I felt the lurching feeling, so I went to the bathroom, but I didn't manage to get the toilet open in time, so I vomited all over the top of the toilet and my hair. So I had to shower, so that's why I'm late. I'm sorry. That's why I'm late. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Happy holidays, smug go-at. Hope your next procedures produce results. Thank you. Well, thank you. You've done that before? It feels so bad, man. You're like, I was so close. Why? Late is better than never. I mean, I guess. After the 9-hour stream, you're surprised I'm streaming at all? I just, like, if laying down makes me vomit and I can't, like, I've slept, like, 3 hours. I can't sleep. I can't do anything, so, you know, I might as well, even if I'm in pain, right? Have I tried getting my stomach removed? I don't know, but that might help, you know? Keep the lid up until you're better. I don't want my cats getting into the toilet, or the dog. No honorable chatter volunteer to hold your hair back while you vomit. Oh god, it's all just liquid anyways, except my vomit's no longer like blue, it's like gray now because I started drinking grape Gatorade, which is purple. So, you know, the yellow bile mixed with the blue Gatorade mixed with the purple color makes like a gray color. I'm like watercolor painting with vomit at this point.
Spanking because you've been a bad girl.
James Kaz D, thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. Thank you. No need to apologize. Hope you feel better soon. I mean, you guys might say that, but I still feel the need to because, like, you know, I'm late. I said I'd be here at 3, you know, my usual time, and I'm late, so, you know. Making a Pollack painting in there. It's like having the experience of being pregnant without actually being pregnant. Thanks, I hate it. If this is what being pregnant is like, man, I hope I don't vomit this much. Stop apologizing for being sick. I can't help it, man. You've not slept since yesterday? You think you sleep now? You should get some sleep, Bailey. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Am I drinking cola? Drinking a shot of Coke sometimes helps if I feel like I want to vomit. I'm basically, like, going in a circle with, like, Gatorade for electrolytes, ginger ale, and water. I took a sip of Pedialyte, but unfortunately, I hate grape flavor. And Tim bought grape flavor on my card. So I tried the Pedialyte, and the flavor of the Pedialyte immediately made me upchuck in my mouth. So that's not gonna happen. Beat the tummy issues with mental fortification. That's what I'm trying. Ikaron Hate, why would you do such a thing? But thank you for the gift sub to Jake Weddle. Grifting weirdo. I get the 0 sugar unflavored Pedialyte. But, like, there's so many Pedialyte flavors that I would be willing to drink, but for some reason Tim got me the flavor he knows I dislike. She hates grapes. No, I like real, like, fresh fruit grape. I don't like artificial grape flavor. That shit tastes nasty. Bite it down.
Christmas gift to Revenge of the Short Slaves. Also, please stop dying.
I'm trying to stop dying. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 69 buttered doggos. Thank you, thank you. The butter dog is cleansing. It is. Like, you can't feel bad when you listen to the butter dog. It's just so good. It's so good, so sweet, so pure. A lot of grape flavored drinks taste like medicine to you. Yeah, that's just, I don't know, something about it tastes icky. Something about it tastes icky. Gay men not hating women challenge. Difficulty impossible. True and real. Bill the something, thank you for the 100 biddies. You got Mariah Carey a parcel of undeveloped land as a holiday gift, but she said, I don't want a lot for Christmas. Did you use established titles? Chaos Lear Len, thank you for the vibe. You recognize the apology as part of your process, and you wish me many head pets. Merry Christmas, Foxy. Thank you. Merry Christmas. syrup of Coca-Cola works great for when you have nausea. It's hard to find, though. I definitely do not have Coke syrup. It's not something I own. Andrew B, thank you for the 5. Don't get sick. That's how they get you. Look, I'm trying. Killjoy Tommy, thank you for the 5. I shared this 2 streams ago when stream crashed. Glory to Foxu. Got a girlfriend with the girl you took swing dancing. Foxu blessed me. Merry Christmas. Ah! Merry Christmas! I hope you have a great holiday season with your new girlfriend. That sounds great. And congrats on the cuffing. Help. How was the OP after the stream yesterday? I don't understand the question. Dak55, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Clown Attack, thank you for the $4.99. When you went through chemo, crystallized ginger helped with nausea. Where do I get crystallized ginger? What does that taste like? My sweet baby site is still down. Oh my god, I have so many tangent tabs, man. Blood Puma, thank you for the 2. Chat can use the mix to finger paint. That'd be the smelliest painting ever. Tess Lacey Bearheart, thank you for the 5. Nominated me for Best VTuber for Ghost Politics 2024 Ghosty Awards. What the fuck? Lysenic, thank you for the 100 biddies. I am learning color theory. Kylan, last one, thank you for the 100 biddies. Holy Man 556, thank you for the 690. I hope stream went well yesterday. You hate work obligations. Does watching the VoD on Twitch help you, or should you watch it on YouTube? YouTube would probably be better. YouTube probably better. It's a better player than Twitch, and now that Ziz is fixing all of my ads, you hopefully won't get zoinked out on a million advertisements if you don't have an ad blocker. I've seen some people sharing screenshots on Twitter as well that, like, YouTube is now blocking you if they detect that you've watched, like, 3 videos with an ad blocker on. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Hello, King. Hello, King. Bill the something, thank you for the 100 biddies. You call your wife Bambi? She thinks it's because she's cute with big brown eyes, but in reality, it's because you want someone to shoot her mother with a hunting rifle. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't say that, that's weird. Oh, my kick chat is completely dead. Oh no, I fixed it. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so smart. Oh, hell yeah. She loves us. Hello. Hello, kick chat. I can see you now. I can see you now. Saw cans of Campbell's in the store the other day and you were annoyed until you got home. I'm sorry. We're so back. We're so fucking back, dude. Chip damage isometric, thank you for the 5. I just lowered the pitch on my last stream's audio so you can edit it while watching. Semitones minus 12, cents 97. I don't know what that means. I love slaves! And Jesus, welcome to forever goes hard like this. What is... Oh. I was like, what is Jesus's welcome to forever? And then I was like, oh wait, no, I can't read. I'm illiterate. Thank you, Chip. Sorry for being retarded. Thank you, Dressed Glass. Thank you, Dressed Glass, for the 100 friggin' slaves. Thank you.
Hoping you get to feeling better, Foxu.
I'm hoping I get to feeling better soon too. Hopefully my stomach will stop rejecting me. I am feeling better than I did at the beginning of yesterday, even if there's still a little bit of vomiting here. So hopefully that streak continues. You might hear me munching on some graham crackers intermittently throughout stream. Schmearlies, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. You bought the Quine Bobs through my link. Ooh, you can't wait to join a match with favorite Foxu. I need to do some, like, easier missions beside, like, I'm just really excited for this fucking Nazi commie missile mission. Alright, okay, it's new, it's fresh, it's long, I love it. But I should do some, like, easier stuff for, like, you hello new friends to come along and not feel left out. Can we get a schmeek counter? When Nazi commie missile mission. So, Crime Boss, you're a Florida man who's making a crime organization and you're gonna take over the whole city because you're badass and you slang cocaine and you sell pills and shit. And you steal late 80s, early 90s electronics and whatnot. But the new mission is having you go to a Nazi bunker that's been taken over by communists and you have to steal a nuclear missile from the bunker? Someone... Hold on, actually, if I go to my YouTube channel... Because someone left a comment, and I was like, I never heard of that. I never heard of that. That's new to me. How do I have this weird block in the upper right hand of my browser that I can't get rid of, so I gotta figure out how to get to my channel without using the regular ways to do it. Here we go. Next Quine Bob missions will be in space. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Alright. That's my intro music. Where are we? Where are we? Sort by... If I scroll down. Yeah, as someone named Shadow ZX said, the crime boss mission reminded me of Operation Underworld, which was a program during World War II that used the Mafia to gather intel and later carry out missions in Europe. I don't know if it was intentional on the devs' part, but that could be an explanation for why you're fighting commies to get a WMD back. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard of that. That sounds cool as shit. That sounds cool as shit. Also, Chaos Lear Len, thank you for the 2 gift subs on Kick, my dude. Thank you for the 2 Kick subs. And I'm anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub on Kick as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chaos, an anonymous friend. Commies. Why did it have to be commies? What do you mean? You don't like killing commies? Not until Danny Trejo gives us machete in space. Oh, is that the one where we paid the mob to guard our ports during World War II? I have no idea. I've never heard of it. So, like, that's fascinating to me. First mission of Mafia 2 takes place in Sicily during the war. Interesting. Seems like you read something about that mission once. Feel good about killing commies because they aren't people. Oh my gosh. No, Zenik, thank you for the heckin' 70 czar. Your medical family member says if I'm not on a muscle relaxer, I'm allergic to muscle relaxers. I've never taken a single muscle relaxer that hasn't made my body explode and covered in hives. So I will never take another muscle relaxer in my life if I can help it. It was a riff on snakes. Why did it have to be snakes from Indiana Jones? Oh. What should you eat for lunch? Can I live vicariously through you? Can you eat something turkey related? I really want turkey, man. I can't even keep liquids down, but I'm like salivating thinking about turkey and cheesecake. Turkey. I love turkey. It's so good. It's not the best bird because chicken is best bird, but turkey just hits right sometimes, man. Turkey's a shit, but you're a shit bird. Clown Attack, even the $1.99, sold as seasoning at stores. It's like ginger candy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I might have to look into that. Someone needs to make a game where you play as Gurkhas, Imperial Japanese. We're scared shitless of them. Like the pickles? Oh no, those are gherkins. What's a Gurkha? Turkey is a delivery system for good bread and potatoes. I also do love good stuffing.
All I want for Christmas is a happy, healthy Foxu. Much love and warm hugs to you and yours, and get well soon.
Archon, thank you for the 69. Double nice. I'll try my best to get better for Christmas. Thank you for the nice words, man. Thank you. Gurkhas are elite British troops taken from Nepal. Oh, okay. All right. You ate 2 turkey and provolone subs. 2. That's a lot of food. How about a nice roasted chimkin, or should it be more like nugget size? Roasted chimkin sounds great. Gurkhas are the tiny Nepalese mountain men that carry curved knives. Oh, okay. Turkey is best for gains, nice lean protein. You'll eat it vicariously for me. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna make some chicken sandwiches with fries for dinner. Oh my god. I haven't had homemade fries in a hot fucking minute either. I know. Jack Manson, they give the 10. A third mentally ill white fox girl to watch while I grind or write D&D campaigns. How are you today? Still vomiting, unfortunately. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to hyper pregnancy. I hope not. Smug Goat, thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. I hope your next procedures produce. I remember that. Thank you again, Smug Goat. Thank you again, my guy. Sadly, turkey in the UK just sucks. Its tastes. What? How does one become hyper pregante? Maybe that's when you're like Octomom and you have like 8 of those things inside you at once, right? Never want to be on the bad side of the Gurkhas, the Japanese, and the Africa Corps. Learned that the hard way. God damn. Dankula made a video on the Gurkhas recently. Oh, okay. This is some generic name. They give the 5. Operation Underworld is the name of the World War II operation where the U.S. hired gangsters to guard U.S. ports and root out Italian spies during World War II. Specifically Italian spies. And Timothy Rockwell, they give the 2. The goldfish princesses get you pregnant. I mean, they might as well. They might. There's just the aura of the goldfish princess, honestly. After yesterday's 8-hour stream, you did not expect a stream today. I wanted to do at least a short stream if I couldn't do a full one, because I have such a backlog of things I wanted to talk about, you know? Such a big logu. And speaking of logu, I want to make sure I don't forget, because I want to bring up my mythic announcement. Oh my god, my mythic announcement is amazing. Just give me 1 secondo, though. Been a hot minute since we've looked at some delicious salt mines. Ooh, the hiccups really feel bad, man. Okay, alright. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. At least I think I was. Maybe I'm not. Did I pass it? Am I retarded? I might be. I might be retarded. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Only the biggest of vlogs? Oh no, don't say it like that. That's icky. Icky. Where is my Twitter? Twitter. Oh, I'm so used to calling it Twitter. I was typing Twitter in my bar, but Twitter's not a real website. Non-FBI, thank you for the 2. Ah! You get hives, just stay away from the bees. Duh. I've only ever been stung by a bee once in my life, and I hope it never happens again. I don't like the bees. Tank Rat, thank you for the 10-month resub. It's been 10 months already. How's everything? I'm dying. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Dax Crowley, thank you for the 2. Hey, Quiche, just wanted to say your model has tits now. Congrats on the titties. Warchild, thank you for the 10. I get well soon. I haven't been around much. Did you miss the Gamer Subs Cup? My Gamer Subs drop will be in March. March is my Gamer Subs drop, so you have not missed it. A professional gentleman's. Oh, thank you for the 50 Canadians. Merry Christmas, Base Foxu. Get yourself some desserts or something. I'll have to be sure to get some desserts after I'm done vomiting everything I put inside my tummy. Thank you. Brave SJ, thank you for the 10-month member. Gurkhas were the only Indians able to repel British colonies. Brits came back with hat in hand asking them to become special ops, and they still are today. Oh, pretty cool. You guys know all of this nice pickle lore. CT2608, thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas from a deployed troop overseas. Feel different when it's hot, humid, and there's no Christmas songs everywhere. Recover soon. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you get to come home from your deployment soon. TM. 50 Canadians gets you, what, half a dozen donuts. Delicious donuts, man. Drink some hot peppermint tea. I don't know if drinking hot stuff is the way to go here. I feel like it might not be the best thing to do. All right, where's my mythic announcement? I know it's a little bit far down here. It's been a hot second. Been a couple of days. Yeah, the 18th. The 18th. A Deadpool kid, thank you for the heckin' 10. Have I had any hot tea for my stomach? At least certain teas can help with stress and stomach pains. A little lemon and honey can ease the tension. I don't like drinking tea. And as witnessed with the Pedialyte, it's probably not best to introduce things I'm not used to eating or drinking while I'm vomiting. Anthony, thank you for the 20. If the Kirsche must not be done, why is it so sleeve-like? Do you call your cat sleeve-like, you fucking freak? What's wrong with you? Did I see pool blow up on the lefty Thursday? It was hilarious. I did not. I did not. Talay Roth. Ah! Thank you for the 100. Ah! Thank you! Usually the slaves plays at 100, but YouTube is racist against non-USD currencies, and there's no way to trigger stream elements to do it in different currency denominations, so just pretend the slave song is playing. Thank you! Thank you! Chadman didn't even leave a message, slapped his meat on the table. Thank you, Delay Roth, my guy. Thank you! Literally have gotten shot at less than in Seattle. Don't get shot at. That's bad for your health. That's bad for your health. Slaves got to zippity-doo-dah days. Yeah, exactly. Most people eat protein instead of drink it. Well, I mean, when I'm normally healthy, I'll drink a protein shake midstream. Take a little protein break, you know. A little bit of protein feels nice. Oh, okay. Before I show this off as well, 95 top. We got We gotta do this. We gotta do that. We got a 95 top. Beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful and beautiful. Why is my browser, like, oddly fucked up? There we go. So, I got my Mythic announcement recently. And, some people seem to be a little bit salty. Only 3 kinds of people: Kirsche doers, Kirsche not doers, and Kirsches. True. People malding. Yeah, people kind of hella malding. We got all the nice comments on the actual post itself. But then you go to the quote retweets. It's a gold mine, chat. Wait, do we already know who one of them is? Who one of what is? Congrats on that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm real freaking happy. Getting shot at is against TOS. True. Don't get shot at on stream. You might get banned. Never mind the bullet with your name on it. Beware the bullet that says, to whom it may concern. A frame 1, funny fuss of mustache man. Yeah? Yeah, that didn't take long. Smug Foxu reply. Who's the guy next to Mustache Man? I don't know. Am I supposed to know every Nazi person? We like women who express their opinions. No, not like that. Yeah, true. We got a, whoa, no way, they did the thing. As, yeah, clearly I'm a Nazi. That's why I have a lot of Jews in my community, you know, as I, you know, that's just normal. Must be expensive for them to let you live in their heads 24/7. I know, it's crazy. That's Go Ring, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know who that is. You know, one of your mom's ex-boyfriends. So at least one. I think the craziest part is like, some people have heard me talking about how my mom dated a neo-Nazi and got swastika tattoos. And they're just like, that's proof that Kirsche's a Nazi. That's proof that Kirsche's a racist. And it's like, man, you've literally never heard me actually talk about those people, have you? Holy shit. Is it George Takei? Yes, George Takei, famous, notorious a Hitler friend in World War II. Nightmare, thank you for the 2. Mythic Foxu or my thick Foxu. Porque no los dos. That's not Kirsche, that's Freya. Oh my god. Deadpool kid, thank you for the 2. Hi, Kirsche. Also, I didn't notice this. This is the same fucking guy. Hold on a second. This is the same fucking guy that I just got a DM from this fucking morning. Hold on, this guy is seething extra hard. Hold on, wait a minute, what the fuck? There's no way. I was like looking at my Twitter this morning. It's literally the same guy. Why did you sign on, the dumb fuck racist VTuber? I love how edgy humor somehow makes you de facto actually racist. It doesn't matter that Nim is the only straight white male on my mod team. Upon further inspection, you think it's a Himmler, not Goring? Oh my god, we're playing Spot the Nazi, man. And told these stories specifically to laugh at the stupidity, not to endorse it. These people are retarded as fuck, cannot perceive breakfast. And you know, we love a little bit of people who can't perceive breakfast. We love a little bit of those people, man. This guy's DM, you know, his little profile, 24, God bless, this is the side account. Couldn't even say it on main, like the coward they are. Why do wastes of space like you exist? You're a toxin to the VTuber community, but I know you don't care. Throwing all your racist, grifting bullshit around as long as you get your money from sad, pathetic incels. I hope you kill yourself, or at the very least, get your desserts, you fucking piece of shit. I feel like a little bit of ESL is going on here, because that should have been just desserts. But now he's just wishing cheesecake upon me, which is actually kind of nice of him if you think about it. Dude is probably hate watching. Oh my god. Season's greetings. Funny for a waste of air to say that. Exactly. Play crime boss equals racist grifting. I feel like grifter has just become a, I don't agree with this person and I don't like what they say, so I'm gonna call them a grifter. It's like these people can't even imagine a world where somebody believes something different from them, right? Like, I might disagree with these absolute lunatics, but I can understand that they do believe something different from me. Which desserts you want to get? You like macaroons. I don't like coconut. Coconut eating is cannibalism for me. This incel has a babe wife and 2 kawaii kitties. Oh, I have a lot of married dudes in my chat, man. You heard the man. Get some cake. I was not expecting to see him show up a second time. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Another dumb fuck racist. Y'all pop up like cockroaches. Butter on a dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, the butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. God, you feel so happy listening to that.
More incel money from one with 2 kids.
Dressed Glass, thank you for the 69 buttered incels. Thank you, my guy. When you get haters, they really just hate watch you, don't they? I kind of wish my hate watchers, like, or the people who hate me would actually hate watch, because then they might actually be right on occasion. But almost everything said about me by the people who hate me is just, like, crazy lies and headcanon. And it's like, dude, I wish I was, like, half as fucking based as you make me sound. What the hell? The only way to anti-Kirsche is to make shit up, basically. This is the oldest VTuber community you've seen. Yeah, this is the hospice of the VTuber communities. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Kirsche's plotting the solution for the soy jacks. It's only a matter of time. The final solution for the soy jacks. I'm trying to explain to right-head dipshits like you trying to teach a dog how to play chess. Stay getting mad over DEI and not being able to jerk off to video game girls, you fucking cretin. I think this guy needs some, like, Christmas cheer, man. Shut up, retard. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Let's see. We got a happy guy here. Congrats. Thank you for the grats. Oh, this company gathering all the alt-right people will surely not implode eventually due to having a KKK roster. Yes. Notorious Grand Wizard in the KKK. Queso. When someone calls you racist, you say thanks. It really screws with their head. I know some of them are pretty decent, but holy hell, the more prominent ones are god-awful. Literally, Asmongold made this company. What are these people even talking about? Notorious wizards like Queso, Filion, Vedal. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? Very grand. Astronomical, even. He makes earthquakes. Damn, who next? Andrew Tate? Unlucky for this guy. I think Andrew Tate's a piece of shit. So, I mean, we kind of agree on that point. And Kirsche's one step closer to Asmund. It's like saying Filion flips for fascism. One backflip equals 1 like for Hitler. Yesterday, I used code Kirsche to get a free cup and t-shirt from GamerSups. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Speaking of free stuff from GamerSups and 10% off using code Kirsche, thank you guys for behaving yesterday. I had to be on my very best behavior for front page. I was on front page, you can't swear excessively, you can't talk about politics, you can't, like, there's a lot of shit you can't do. And I almost couldn't even play Crime Boss because I was associated with them. So I was very tightrope walking. So thank you guys. Mods were a little bit trigger happy yesterday to keep things a bit above board, so thank you. Filion summons her mods every 10 seconds. Very authoritarian. I can see the mustache phasing in real time. So Vidal, Neurosama, people like Silvervale and Filion are in that moron sphere. Yeah, I don't know what these people are on about. They're actually insane, and it's hilarious to read. Another nice friendly guy. Thank you, Delta Jack. I bet Mythic Talent Office stank like a sewer. Well, I mean, you know, if they're mostly dudes and they're mostly gamers, if they're swamp asses like Nim who are good at gaming, it might be a little stinky. Who knows? Imagine having mods who will answer in 10 seconds. They must be in the chat or something. Uh-oh. Stinky. Love Pippa's response to my post of the haters' DMs. Oh, I didn't even see that she said anything. I didn't even see. What did she say? Was it a quote retweet? Oh, the new Silent Hill game wasn't good enough and his anger spilled over. True and real. Also, Moonshine being fucking adorable in here. Fillion and the Banana Cat saved the collab. Nyana's so cute. I just want to squimsh her. I just want to squimsh the banana. Jungarn, thank you for the 2. Code Kirsche for a copy of Mein Kampf. Got no idea the fucking Whiplash joining the stream. Yeah, you know, it was a surprise to me too, but you know, everything went fine. Everything was all right. Nyana's too cute. Yeah. Speaking of the Germans, have I been playing the Azure Lane event? You know, I brought up Mimu Player, but then I got distracted. Frenchie, thank you for the $4.99. I gotta buy skins. Man. Oh, the clearest sign we are entering the second Trump administration. Because I have a different political opinion to you and I'm no longer being suppressed? Question mark? Wow, that's an interesting way to say it. New A-Gear skin is very bouncy. I do like the bouncy. Thought the election was the clearest sign. Bigger than the inauguration day. Me getting signed to Mythic Talent is unironically more a sign of the times than Trump actually getting elected. Don't worry about it. It's as if all successful people are racist. These people are insane. Yeah, they really are.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Animanji, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. We're mining salt at the moment. Glorious salt. You are Trump's #1 Foxu. Trump needs me. I'm Trump's top guy. Kirsche is the real president, apparently. True. I'm America's shadow feminist government. Please don't make me open Azure Lane. Look, Azure Lane is amazing, okay? This person is just a bunch of dead emojis and okay. another like, well, get miffed. Her entire community is racist incel idiots and her humor matches. But yeah, cancel culture. Sure. Yeah, you know, it actually is cancel culture when I get blacklisted from appearing officially on panels from a convention who says that people feel unsafe for having me there on a computer screen for my political opinions and jokes that I've made when they themselves also practice politics and have idpol panels that they actually support. That is cancel culture. Yes, correct. I'm glad you can identify it. Wasn't that Ann V tweeter? If they put half as much effort into making content as they did hating me, they might actually get somewhere. Guys, I guess we're racist now. Sorry to all of you guys with wives in the chat. I guess you're incels now? Chat is incel maxing. Yeah, I'm a racist. I always go to the Indy 500. Is Mythic collecting racist fox girls or something? Oh, you know. Fucking losers. Incel has no meaning now, pretty much. 16-year plus married incel, sure. Racist fox girls, aka the best kind. That's why we're all white, obviously. Sometimes it's just having standards. You like gingerbread Kirsche, but it's missing the cream filling. What's wrong with you? Incel equals guy I don't like. That guy's right. Mythic should sign Alana next. Oh my god. They hired the racist VTuber Lamau. I know exactly what these people would post if ever asked for any evidence of me being racist, right? It would be my Papers, Please VoD, where they don't have listening comprehension. It would be when I defended Kyoresu for rapping a song with the N-word in it, because it's a song, she's rapping, who the fuck cares? It's just like, can you provide some, like, actual evidence, maybe? I don't know, dude. Fucking Orbistranians! Tess Lacey Bearhard, thank you for the 5. Autism won Trump the election. Thank you, based autists. Thank you, based autists. What is Mythic? Something like VShoho? Yeah, it's Asmongold's talent agency. So, like, Asmongold owns OTK, and he has, like, his little OTK group, but he also made Mythic Talent, which signs other not just VTubers, but streamers in general. The Cheems ball is going crazy in the background. If this weren't a quote retweet, I'd ask if you had any idea how little that narrows it down. Oh my god. And these people are like jumping at shadows. Which one? See, it gets passed around a lot, but she's the racist VTuber. Other VTubers say racial slurs, while she's doing full stream lectures on DEI and anti-woke shit. Desperately wants to fuck Asmongold and Sargon of Akkad. Evil woman. Okay, first of all, Sargon is married. I ain't no fucking homewrecker, you weirdo. Okay, all right? Asmongold, yeah, you're kind of right on that one, though. Don't expose DEI. Not Sargon. Jesus Christ. Wow, congrats, Kirsche. You're the #1 racist VTuber. Not even #1, just the in all caps. No one can compare to how racist I am. I have the most racism. I'm talking about what our enemies are doing is racist. I guess so. I guess so, dude. What? No way, paste. Thanks, Cult of Personality. Oh my god. Okay, there's... I can't read that other comment. What the hell? What the hell? And kind of unrelated, a couple of days ago, I found out Sayu was a part of this, and it made me fall to my knees. Sayu, not the woman, Sayu, the male voice actor. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. I can't tell if they're like upset that Sayu is in a company with racist VTubers, or if they think that he's racist because he's in it. I don't know what that means. To be fair, I think he got in before they started hiring the worst people ever, and even then, I wasn't aware of how ridiculous some of the people there could be, so yeah, I just hope he goes elsewhere eventually. Do these people not realize that, like, being a part of Mythic doesn't mean you have to do anything with the other Mythic talents? Like, I don't have to love everyone in we don't have to like pretend like in VTuber corporations, right? We don't have to do some sort of like, I love everyone in my gen and we're all best friends, happy, love, joy. Like, what? We're not contractually obligated to do that. What do they mean? And they only understand guilt by association, and as they see you as bad, everyone else has to be also. Jesus Christ. Do it right now. Say you hate Queso. How can you hate Queso? He's so cute. Every Kirsche stream is basically a KKK rally. Yeah, especially all of those black men in my chat. They're wearing the white hoods with the white Xbox controllers, okay? I think Sayu leans left, but you think he's you don't think he's a hammer and sickle kind of person? Just a normal left-leaning entertainer? I don't know anything about Sayu besides his voice acting. Good God. I mean, it wasn't their first nor second time they do this. I'm pretty sure Uki is still in Niji. True and real. Uki's not racist. Okay. It's not a joke when you say seeing white people kissing disgusts me and makes me want to throw up. That's not a joke. Oh my God. He's not racist. Did you get this info from False? Truly white people behavior. With a picture of a fragile glass. He says on a post of a guy saying, I'm the racist VTuber who wants to fuck Sargon and Asmon. Holy shit. These people have zero self-awareness. And just some white on white action. What's the problem? That's what... Maybe that's why we can't have like white couples in advertising anymore. Haven't seen one of those in ages. You know, it just gets this visceral reaction of disgust from these people. Oh my God. Drinking all the salty tears. Yeah, it's delicious. In other news, the sky is blue. Congrats. Thanks, Jackson. Not gonna lie, based, expecting drama to follow, but awesome news. Thanks. Thanks. There's only a little bit of salt, no drama. What an awesome pickup for Mythic talent. Thank you, Jamie. Who's this and why does everyone hate them? Oh boy. She's the sexy Foxu who rails against DEI. Who means a racist and transphobe? Yeah, that's a good point. Why would you ask a rhetorical question? Holy shit, these people. They were hoping, I guess, to grift some engagement off of this post. They were like, yeah, now's my chance. If I call this thing racist like everyone else, people will pay attention to me. Good translation. How dare you bash trans trenders and AGP weirdos? Yeah, how dare I? How dare I vehemently want to differentiate between those weirdos and the actual dysphoric people? What a terrible person, exposing them for what they are. Room temp IQ crowd really not sending their best? They're not. They're not, dude. Very low engagement. Like, for real, if anyone at Mythic actually has any morals and isn't racist, homophobic, or transphobic, I would suggest you just leave now. It ain't worth it, considering they're packing the whole agency with people like this. What? What do you mean those are their best? I mean, fucking probably. It's funny watching the cancel culture fail. It is. It's great. It's great watching it. Wonder how many of those pieces of shit are bots and or alt accounts? It wouldn't surprise me if some of them are like seething indie VTubers who are, you know, lefty two views. Do what I say or I'll call you names. The left! Yeah, do what I say or I'll try to get rid of you. The number of tabs she has open is probably the least concerning thing about her, but you've clearly demonstrated you'll hitch your wagon to anything, so good luck with that. Man, what? Man, what? I'm serious when I say that this coming 6 months after she was barred from Offkai is one of the many ominous signs on how the VTuber sphere has shifted to the right politically. So this guy is celebrating the fact that I was barred from appearing officially on panels because of jokes and my political opinions, and he thinks it's a bad thing that I would be treated fairly and equally and not removed from things for jokes and political opinions. That's interesting. That's an interesting out there, my guy. If a meme sums up your Twitter timeline, it would be the 2017 lefty with a green jacket and beanie screaming and yelling. Yeah, pretty much. That is the VTuber heavy quotes community at me. Lefties can only win through suppression. Yeah, seems true. Draciel, thank you for the grats. All the salt and the quote retweets, keep it coming, baby. True. True and real. Oh, Victus. Congrats to Kirsche on being accepted into Mythic. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Foxu Love, one step closer to Asmenshan. Please continue to see. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Also, happy guy. Also, oh yeah, I love this GIF. It's a nice GIF. A VTuber agency Mythic signs Kirsche, who made waves online for her coverage of DEI. Help, I'm dying. Initiatives in gaming and pop culture. Big respect to Mythic for signing someone other talent agencies might consider too political or a brand risk. Hell yeah. Offkai's a VTuber convention? It is. Offkai's a VTuber convention. Something that I understand. And that's why I didn't want to do anything political there, because it's not the place and or time. Apparently the people who wanted to have identity politics panels thought otherwise. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you the 5 Canadians. You love how they say, I'm what's wrong with VTubing, like it's a cult or something? That's why you despise the word community? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. No way. No way. Thank you, Hayden, for the grats. The chosen one? Truly, truly, I am God's chosen people. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, we got big yo. Another yo? Dub Kirsche. I'm dubbing. It sounded like somebody I know, and she said it was to have her ski products ready and gaming accessories just a few clicks away. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I can't decipher that. My thick Foxu Oshi. True and real. Damn! Being a racist piece of shit really will open doors anywhere, huh?
Raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
The Lucky Coyote, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I like how they perceive that being a racist piece of shit opens doors when it's actually, if you have slightly edgy humor, people like this will campaign to try and get you barred from certain areas. And if the people in charge are also pieces of shit, they will capitulate. I think they mean another tab hoarder. Like a con. The meds are working indeed as much as they can. Yeah, the meds are indeed helping. This is owned by Asmon. God, I hope the 3 actually good people here leave. This is the first person with any kind of awareness anteing in the comments. At least they recognize that, like, yeah, it is owned by Asmon, so this makes sense. Oh my god. As long as people say that you're based, you can get away with anything, apparently. Have we been living in the same reality for the last, like, fucking 15 years? What is this person talking about? Hooray, meds! Who the fuck is this? The literal Who armor remains intact, chat. That's the VTuber community for ya. What? What? It comes with a free audience of total idiots as well if you're barely more charismatic than a block of wood. I don't know. I feel like certain kinds of wood are pretty charismatic, right? And I mean, like, cherry wood is also a kind of wood that I would like to have my kitchen cabinets made out of. I'll just wait until they start spelling my name. Oh, there is one. There is one person at least that I saw censoring my name because, God forbid, they type my name out in full. I should honestly change my name back to that. They do, at least in the VTuber community. Not surprised. Wait, it's this bitch? What is this? What is this? I know this fucking weird puppy guy is that guy that keeps trying to lie about me. Before you guys apply to that VTuber starting a group, I hope y'all remember that she views transphobia as dark humor and even went as far as to make a doc about me with false allegations just to pin people against me. Plus also claiming my weaponized my community when her community member literally offered to kill me if she was dating him. Okay, this has nothing to do with me. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. I have no idea what this person's talking about, but I'm just going to assume that he's in the wrong because he typically is. He's typically wrong every time he says something, so I can only assume that he's also wrong here. What is it? Do you want him gone? I'll only ask once. Kaio from Twitter, I mean, and everything else. I can get him kicked from that and Twitch. Do you want him gone? I mean, don't kill him, but he doesn't need a platform. I'd only do that if you were my lover and you're already taken. So next best thing, take away all his platform. What the fuck is this weird LARPing? What the fuck are these fucking weirdos? Holy shit. Everyone here is a terrible person. Weird people. And I guess this person is confusing whoever this is in the screenshot with me. I've never campaigned to get anybody taken down from anywhere. In fact, if I have a problem with someone, I act professionally and I am cordial to them instead of throwing a bitch fit that they exist in the same sphere as me. Because I know how to actually be a fucking adult. Wow, crazy that. Right-wing grifting pays. I wonder if they have some kind of bigotry bingo card they're trying to fill out. I would love a bigotry bingo card. I would love a bigotry bingo card. These commies are kids LARPing as adults. Foxu made it! True, Razor can't ignore me now. I would say, why the fuck would you hire someone who abetted the harassment of a trans woman, but you guys have Nux, Taku, and Fillion? She literally stole the model she uses, so I don't think you guys care about integrity. I did what now? We had to ask the players, what does LCS Game Changers mean to you? Oh, this is the thing where, like, they were all men, right? And the hidden replies were absolutely hilarious. There's a Fillion story from a while back. So I guess this is abetting harassment, even though it was posted by the organization. And I never did anything directly to this woman either. Interesting. Interesting. Hidden replies. Mean, that's my favorite. That's a no from me. Yikes. With the exception of Shy Sept, they're all dudes. Maybe try promoting actual women being involved in the LCS instead of cosplaying dudes. Oh, the Grumpus Bumpus has a cute little peepo. Didn't Fillion work things out with the illustrator? I'm pretty sure she did. And then I guess it's just images of Nux and Fillion. Oh, man. Hidden replies is great. It puts all the best comments in one place. That's what I'm saying! Like, never hide comments. Like, sometimes I get worried, right? Because, like, people will sometimes post things on my posts, and I'm like, ooh, I probably shouldn't have that there. But then it's like, if I hide the reply, it's a pinned comment now. It gives it more visibility. Funny seeing Twitter freaks using breadcrumbs of slander to accuse you. Domain expansion, infinite tabs. True and real. True and real. Wait, there's a comment on this one. Literally stole the model. Nobody replied. Of course. Of course not. The screaming image. Of course she's someone Asmongold will hire. Of course. He is my king, after all. We already knew Mythic Talent was the home for racists and anti-trans react leeches. You don't have to keep reminding us, Asmongold. Bro, what? Bro, Asmon maxing. Love how they don't even justify hating on Nux. I'm sure so many people have different reasons for why they think Nux is a shitty person. I'm sure. He's been around for fucking ages, dude. The Warman, thank you for the 2 gift subs, my guy. Thank you, Warman. 4,346. Yeah, it's, you know, I got a lot of tabs. Ain't it more anti-trans to be a trender activist loser and make real dysphorics look bad? It is, but they can't let you know that. Because then they lose their little bit of power that they've clammed onto. Asmon catching all the strays. Nazis to sign Adolf Hitler. Chat! I've been promoted! I'm not just the racist VTuber anymore. I am now His Royal Highness Adolf Hitler in the flesh. Although I guess, you know, I have to be trans now, right? Because Hitler was a man and I'm a woman, so I'm trans Hitler. Let's fucking go. You don't hate Nux for anything he's done. You just think he's obnoxious and his content sucks. I mean, you know, some things are not for some people after all. You're Hitler's top guy. Congrats on being vegan. No! I was confused, and then one quick browse of their tweets. Why would any brand approach this with a 10-foot pole? Bro. Bro, speaking of brands approaching with a 10-foot pole, I finally got my verified GamerSups badge on Twitter. Congratulations, me. I am now officially GamerSupped out of my mind. My brand. Yay! Welcome back, Mein Führer. The only thing you can respect him for is his investigative video on the Vishoho hacker. That was a pretty good rundown. Meine Kirsche. You got the GamerSups coming out of your ears, I do. Finally, she can talk about Sweet Baby Inc. inserting woke Jewish values into gaming to a larger audience. I feel like that guy just kind of went a little mask off, because I don't think I've ever talked about Jewish values in Sweet Baby Inc. I don't think the words Jewish values have come out of my mouth until just now. These people are cooked, man. Is SBI even Jewish? No, they're not. Hyperbolic. Why do the racists always blame other people? That's a great question. Oh my god. Chat, if Kira's Adolf, does that make us the SS? Ah! Thank you, Kylan Lass, for the huge 5,000 dick biddies. Thank you for the 5,000 dicks. Fillion's the reason you started watching VTubers, her Project Melody and Lena. Funny shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Sweet Baby has an agenda with what's happening overseas. I wouldn't doubt it at this point, you know? I would be Kirsch's top guy. Ken, if I'm Adolf Hitler, does that mean I can go to France and get cute Parisian women to show their panties to me at the Eiffel Tower? These people will call you anti-Semite while chanting from the river to the sea. I know, it's so weird. It's so strange. Oh, God. Oh, this is like the most likes I've seen on one of these anti-tweets. r/YouTube drama, Vaults of Xtoth. Has anyone else noticed the alt-right getting into VTuber communities? Most VTubers I watch stay away from political topics and try to be LGBTQ friendly. The main culprit I've seen for alt-right pandering is Kirsche. She has recently put out a video talking about how good Gamergate 2 is, and has previously done videos supporting Kiwi Farms. These people don't actually watch anything I say. Because yes, Kiwi Farms is an important part of the internet ecosystem. If they are allowed to be taken down by internet crybullies, then basically the floor is the limit here, right? Like, any website is now going to be at the whims of the cancel culture goblins. Yes, there are shitty people on Kiwi Farms. Yes, there are people who will dox innocent people on Kiwi Farms. Yes, those are bad things, and I don't like that they happen. But they are still an important part of the internet ecosystem for the other things that they do as far as archival goes. The alt-right pipeline. It's not like Reddit is any better at this point, you know? A necessary evil. The admin is a feeder! him and his pepper farm, man. I've already decided to hate you. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry for sidelining the salt mining. Is there any other VTubers from my Phillian collab besides Phillian I would like to collab with in the future? I mean, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in the collab. I really liked Lena. She was super cute. She was super cute. I think we had a fun banter. Obviously, Nyana I've mentioned before as well. It's beyond VTubers. Lena and Kirsche were cute. Her model was super cute too. I'm jealous of her gingerbread man. Variety. Asmongold? Is he mocking that Asmongold is a variety streamer? Because he is a variety streamer. OTK streamers, Asmongold. Tips Out! Co-found new management for Mythic Talent. I don't know anything about Tips Out. I don't know who that is.
Would you like to dress sharp while removing degenerate titty streamers from Twitch? Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar? Thank you, Ikaron Hate for the $25 doodles and the Hugo Boss link. I'm not actually sponsored by Hugo Boss, so code Kirsche will not work for your big suit drip. Tips Out sounds like another movement. It does. Motherfuck leftist Joe Rogan. We need to start building leftist VTubers stat. I find it crazy that none of these people know that Fudakuchi Mana exists. Like, how the fuck do I know about her, but none of these people who hate me know about her? Like, I just don't understand. Rogan was already on the left. I know! The first thing on your Christmas list, whether you want it or not, is COVID. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. That sounds like it sucks. There aren't any of those, is all we know. Rogan is left-wing. He just looks right-wing for you lot. Oh, see, somebody else mentioned it! Is that Fudakuchi Mana? See? They don't even know! They don't even know their own people! What's the tard talking about? Most VTubers are lefties. I know! If this was a right-wing sphere, I wouldn't have gotten blacklisted from fucking paneling at Offkai, man. There are a lot of people trying to twist the narrative by saying I got banned from Offkai. I was not banned from Offkai. I was only denied professional opportunity by being blacklisted from appearing on panels. I could still pay them money and go as a regular person, but why would I do that? Most are open lefties who espouse extremist views. Hey, Kite. Most VTubers aren't even left-wing. They just virtue signal out of fear. That's even worse. Don't let them bully you, man. Never capitulate to people who hate you, because they're going to continue hating you, and the first moment they get the opportunity to, they will throw you under the bus in order to enrich themselves. It's not worth it. Do not lay with rabid dogs. Damn right. You don't know about extremist VTubers, but you know that a lot of modern games suck, and you're happy to oppose Naughty Dog, and when the fans are attacked, like the Doctor Who, Star Wars, Star Trek, and more, you notice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do not lay with dogs at all, you white. Well, you know what I meant! The internet isn't really kind to us, to be honest. It's why it's hard out here. Plus, we only thrive in our respective niches. This person is just living in a delusional non-reality bubble. What the fuck are they talking about? To be honest, they were there before anyone else, because in the end, VTubing derives from anime and manga, and they were there first too, sadly. The thing is, a lot of VTubers do clean their communities from toxic crap to keep them healthy. Like Project Melody, for example. Sadly. Sorry, but I'm unable to access external content such as the link you provided. What is this bot? What is bot shit? What is this? What are all these bot replies? I don't understand. That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Alt-right isn't a well-adjusted person that's not mentally ill or unstable. True! There's nothing well-adjusted about letting LGBTQ people and other minorities live in your head rent-free 24/7. I wish any of these people had, like, any self-awareness. That would be really nice, honestly. Congrats, Kirsche. One step closer to your Oshi. Thank you, my guy. Pathetic. Who? Ah, my armor. It stays intact, chat. They don't know. A lol? Why is Wyatt laughing? All the beeps and boops. Projection is a hell of a drug, it is. If Asmongold or Tectone wasn't the signal to leave this group, this is. I can't support anyone affiliated with this company. I feel like it's really weird to name yourself Chimo, because that just makes me think of child molester. Well, I'm not saying he is one, I'm just saying that name, maybe pick a different one. Maybe that's not the best moniker to go with, honestly. Congrats to my Kamiyoshi. May you find your himbo who can crush apples with his bare hands. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. A trigger point with the little confettis, thank you. Look, it's me! Congratulations, thank you again, Victus. Kirsche is a skinwalker who only uses VTubing as a honeypot to spread her politics. She is literally everything wrong with people invading our hobbies and politicizing them. Joined June 2018. This person joined Twitter only several months before I started streaming in general. What the fuck do they mean? What the actual fuck do they mean? The projection is strong with this one. I'm a skinwalker, chat. I'm time traveling Hitler skinwalking as an anime woman. She's been around longer than you, I'd imagine. True and real. That means literally nothing. You don't get a pass for being a shitty political actor just because you've been doing it for a while. Well, I'm not a shitty political actor. I actually do believe the things that I say, which is how I can say things in a convincing manner, I guess you could say. And sometimes I might be wrong about things. We have discussions in my chat, and we disagree. Artist, are you keeping track of the fan art concept? Except she's been doing gaming for longer. Also true! And does a ton of games as well. But if you want to hate just to hate, please continue. I'm sure she'll mine your salt as well. I will. Her being a gamer doesn't excuse her politicization of the space either. I'm not the one who politicized it! You fucking weirdos did! I had to come in and be like, please, I just want to play video games. Stop radicalizing me. Stop bringing politics into shit, and I won't have to rant about it. How about that? Less insecurity, more amusement for both her and the rest of chat. Oh my god, is this happening in real time? Oh my god, it is! No better content than laughing at irrelevant people offering pretty tame criticism. Yeah, really not insecure. Asmongold always says, monetize your haters. If there are people squealing about you, yeah, you know, just make content out of them. That's the best thing you can do. Do you ever get amused when a fly gets stuck between a screen and a window glass, watching it flail about ineffectively? Hearing the bonk noises, same feeling. True. True. I hate Kirsche, but really, really hot take. VTubing in the English space has always been really right-wing until recently. Like 4chaners were the original Ian Hololive fans and translated streams. Finally, someone who hates me that's actually sane. I appreciate that guy. Oh my god, your new boss approves of the salt mining. Oh, Janny detected. Just wait until they hear the political opinions of Japanese people. Imagine. Kirsche's not a political actor, she's a cake saleswoman. Oh my god. You're taking a page out of Skyoki's book with the Kirsche cakes. Oh, see, these are the downloaded points of view. They don't actually listen. They don't actually watch. They don't. They just want things to get mad about. As a former 4chan mod... Oh, Jannies are the word I can't say that rhymes with Jannies. As a former 4chan mod, it's a mixed crowd. It's edgy boys and not just right-wingers. They're responsible for translating yaoi and yuri before anyone else. How are you a mod on 4chan? How are you existing on 4chan in general and not understanding that there's a difference between yaoi and yuri and the fucking gender special crazy nonsense that happens in the West? Like, are you okay? You're... The first VTubers weren't political at all. Kirsche is a cancer who I doubt ever even watched an anime before being a VTuber. I fell asleep to Adult Swim when I was a child. I would have Trigun and Cowboy Beep Boop and Sailor Moon and Gundam on my TV. This person is actually just jumping at shadows, man. Sweep it up, Jenny! But VTubing being left-wing makes a lot of sense at this point, unfortunately. Who are these cretins? Levi is literally her husbando. Yeah, but I'm only grifting. I just picked a popular anime and a popular character that women love so people would believe that I like anime. They do it for free. Unironically, holy mental illness, man, please. Oh, this is the one that fucking asterisked my name as well. Why would you asterisk my name in your first post and then actually spell it out in the other posts? Bridge is shaking. True. Fuck that bridge. Many tabs open. She just like me. Oh, everyone's favorite Niji Sanji person. Congrats to the spicy cat, I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She who must not be named. Truly, I am VTuber Voldemort. All these people saying who. My armor chat, it's intact. I feel like I've heard that name before. Pretty sure an account I blocked. No remembrance, though. Kirsche, after finding out the other talents don't share her bigoted takes. Why would I care? Why would I care what the other people in Mythic think? If they're not actively, like, trying to deplatform me, what their opinions are do not matter. It's almost like you can get along with people who disagree with you. Foreign fucking concept, I know. Kirsche's black, confirmed. They don't know she's friends with multiple mythic talents. They don't know anything. Why does he sound like a bird? Never beating the allegations. Lamau. I'm unfamiliar. Who is that and what have they done? Apparently, I committed the Holocaust, according to these people. The first post quoted right after quoting the announcement post. I'm out, like, completely. What? Mythic, if signing terrible people to their org was a class, SSS+. Represents the company really well, at least. The jokes write themselves. They really do, honestly. And some people just cannot tell that they are, in fact, the joke. Fork found in kitchen. It's an interesting way to phrase that. This can be that I hope you're Oshi meme. You can't even spell Oshi correctly, my guy. And it's I hope your Oshi joins Niji Sanji, actually. Kind of funny after the owner of Mythic said every VTuber is an old bald guy pretending. Asmongold was joking! I know jokes are a foreign concept to everyone in this sphere. But Asmongold, who frequently speaks with and is friends with multiple VTubers, was obviously joking. Oishi means delicious in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah. I am delicious. Look at the pineapple on my head. Freedom of speech was a mistake. Yeah, a fucking progressive would say that, wouldn't they? Once again, the left cannot meme and is bereft of any humor. What the fuck? If Rima and Legal Mindset are congratulating them, then they can't be someone with a brain, I feel like. Fucking Rima and Mindset catching strays? What the fuck is this? They'll bring in goddamn anyone. I was like, oh cool, a new face. Let me I blocked them. You know what? I don't want to know. Okay, alright, okay. Oof size. Compared to what Bao did, she would complain that her taxes shouldn't be used to help people who can't afford health insurance. Well, that very much depends. How much of my taxes are going to the illegal migrants who are getting free healthcare? I don't mind if people need welfare or healthcare if they're actually in need and not abusing it. And also what Bao did by paying off some of her viewers' healthcare bills is fucking based. That has nothing to do with taxes. She can do with her own money whatever the fuck she likes, and that was an incredibly kind thing to do. Yeah, based. Based, dude. Legal Mindset covered the shit with Niji Sanji. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like also basically Hitler. Mythic is like the sidekick of VTubers and Twitch. Bro, what? Twitch hates VTubers, man. These people hate kindness. They really do. They really hate kindness. The whale may be short, but she has a big heart. Yeah, that's how she gets so exploded. I forgot the word. Inflated. There we go. Might be willing not to complain about taxes if you didn't pay several times what your car and health insurance would be to make up for fraudsters and illegals. Yeah, exactly. I switched kick and side. What? Congrats to the spicy cat. Thank you. Why would you associate with Papa Gundam, half Native American, or whatever the PC word is, if you didn't like him? I love Papa Gundam. These people probably also hate Papa Gundam, and they don't really care what shade his skin is. They'd be like, he's the Native American face of white supremacy. It said kick side, not sidekick. Oh, you know, a little bit of illiteracy happens around here. Yeah! I love that image. I'm just quoting because I want to be involved, and also the people quote retweeting be like this for real. True. Hair-slicking Glückwunsch! Thank you! Thank you! We've ended the salt mines here. Good God. That's so many people just absolutely seething. I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't even done anything. Her whale tail collapsed Hawaii. You too can inflate yourself with Bao's new Gamer Subs flavor using code Kirsche for 10% off your order. No more Kirsche on side scrollers or political talk anymore. I don't know why people think that, like, joining Mythic means I'm going to have to censor anything that I do. Like, even before Mythic made the announcement, I've been talking about how I've been signed to them for, like, several months now. And my content hasn't changed a single fucking bit, man. Oh no, Kirsche's self-censor arc has begun. These people are just as delusional as the ones hating on me. Why would I be like, the only time I self-censor is when I, like, am put in a position to have to do so. Like on the front page of Twitch. There is a time and a place for things. Mythic rips Fifi. How many times has Twitch done her dirty again? Yeah, exactly. You would assume that I probably can't disparage Mythic? Well, I mean, like, if they did crime, yeah, I could talk about it. Or when you visit other streamers. Yeah, when I visit other streamers, man. Very, very try to be kind. People don't understand how management in Corpa's work is immense in different ways. Like, I mean, I guess I could think it's just like a VTuber Corpo, but it's not. Oh god, my tumbly. Help. You saying if they did crime, boss? Oh god. Asmongold started the thing. Do you really think they'd try to censor it needlessly? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I take a page out of Asmon's book, even. And then, where's the other one? I wanted to bring up, Craig's Real Game Awards, because there was some delicious seethe on that as well. The salt mines are never ending, chat. The salt mines, they never end. So, Craig made the announcements for the Real Game Awards. And there was the Real Game Awards Best Games Journalist. Like, you have all the other categories here. You got Best Story, Biggest Cash Grab, Best Value, Multiplayer Experience, Sports Game, Best RPG, Best Early Access, Best Microsoft IP, Best PlayStation, Best Nintendo, Best Games Journalist, Worst Games Journalist, Shitty-Ass Game of the Year. And obviously, we aren't actual journalists here. Well, at least the three of us aren't. I don't know who John F. Trent is. This is a name that I do not recognize. Oh, like, Savvy, Endymion, and I think we're all just, like, streamers and or YouTubers. Worst Games Journalist is hilarious. It is. It is. Savvy Foxu Dream Team. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It would be kind of fucking amazing if I got the W here, because I've been screaming about Bridge from the beginning of the year. I was up on that beat before anybody else was, and now people are finally starting to listen. Finally starting to listen. Vain for best incoming. God, I love this nerd. And then we have the post already has some of them seething. There's a lot of people are seething about Endymion. Kirsche should win this category. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta be honest, Savvy's awesome. She'd have my vote. You're second, still great, dude. There's males up there. I want to find the seethe. Endymion shouldn't be in the list. What I mean is that sometimes he's too charged and railroaded. Trying to find something that's not there, he's just too much. I don't know anything about Endymion. So I don't know why these people are seething, but I can only assume it's crazy people, considering the amount of seed that I get. Savvy and the Foxu, the universe would implode. Massive sneak. Cute sources. We are cute. Those are just bloggers, though. They're overly vocal consumers. I mean, I don't think I've ever claimed to be a journalist. That's why it's kind of a tongue-in-cheek award. Unironically. Is there a single piece of journalism by any of these people? Good choices. Imagine this one's gonna be a really tough decision. I will do the fox things. I get what's being conveyed here, but still no one's above criticism, especially some of these choices. What's this? A Rosary Warrior, John F. Trent. You lived through COVID and saw how fictional propaganda affected people's behavior. You also live in an era where people create fictional commercials to get people to purchase products, choose how they spend their time, and even take drugs or pick what foods they eat. You can't be serious with this nonsense. I mean, he's right, though. He's right. There was a lot of propaganda around COVID. I'm not sure what this is. What's a fictional commercial? Probably like the like based Trump commercial where they try to make him look like some crazy fascist, but it's not even close to anything he's actually going to do. I have more research in some of my video essays on YouTube than some journalists have done in their entire career. I mean, fair. Pornography? It is what is pornography? What is he replying to? This out of context doesn't tell me anything. It's like a 9-month-old picture. You're just making up rage bait out of your ass like usual. You tried to turn people against Ghosts of Tsushima? What? Ghosts of Tsushima sequel stars a Japanese woman samurai warrior because of course it does. They can't help themselves until every franchise that was built on masculinity is replaced by women. Ghost of Yotei is hopefully a smaller spin-off game, but if this is the true sequel and this is the new main character over Jin Sakai, fuck that. So sick of the forced girl boss narrative, man. I don't think he's wrong for saying something like that either. People have been force-fed this sloppa for so many years that now anything that comes out, they're going to immediately be like, well, I don't trust this. I will have to wait and see more. You know, what's wrong with what he said? I don't know. There's gotta be a satire account. I was wondering if the real Game Awards was a parody like Hard Drive's Game Awards. This confirmed it. This is already irrelevant when you call Endymion a respectable journalist. Damn, I think Endymion has it in the bag. Bro has consistently exposed devs and publishers way ahead of time. Don't trust hypocritical Puritans like Trent. You used to like him, and then found out he's the same as the satanic panickers in the past. He's all for censorship. Is this what gamers want? I think so. Demonic? You probably shouldn't want this? That's not him saying it, though. Is this what gamers want? Oh, he said no to the butt? I mean, he can have that opinion, but I think he's wrong. I hope our sexy Foxu lady wins. Hell yeah, if I win, more people will know about Bridge. Must be a clown show award. Grifting got nominated. They look like good choices except for one, that be John giving some bad takes. But let's be real, Kirsche wins in a landslide. Thank you. Thank you. Toilet. This guy laughing. Why wasn't my man Hypnotic nominated? No game journalist is perfect, and they're just reporters. Every report should be taken with some doubts. Very dark for me, because her voice is pleasing to listen to. Laughing here. One of them is pro-censorship, just saying. See 4 dumb journalists who use fake sources to start up drama and bullshit. What? It wasn't an article, it was a one-word tweet. His writing on the site is what's being rated, not his personal chatter. I don't know anything about the Trent guy. Comments are a bunch of mercant fan freaks. True. True. Alyssa and her goons already doing their holier-than-thou routine. Would think the bias you guys hold would have you try and make the guys featured the better examples instead of the women, since it's legit hard to top those guys in being utterly shit. Was this like some unironic, thinly veiled misogyny? What the fuck did I just read? Sorry, Kier, you can't be a game journalist. You play on extreme difficulty. True. True and real. Oh, here's a fun guy. Kirsche's a blight on the VTuber community. She got banned from Offkai for a reason. I wasn't banned, I was blacklisted. And deserved it too. The other choices are right-wing grifter cucks. If this is your kind of best, y'all don't bring anything to the table but shit and worthlessness. If Kirsche was a grifter, wouldn't she be for DEI and be a consultant? Think of how much money I could make being a DEI consultant in the VTuber sphere. Think of if I had interviewed that Lenny Andronicus lady wanting to push NFTs and girl boss mantra. If I had sucked up to her and like taken money, I just think of all the places I could go. Love the complaints about who were nominated since everybody was nominated by the voters. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Oh, man. Die mad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're a PNG tuber. Someone's angry. Yeah, I think we all know which one's angry here. Who even is this person? I have no idea. I have no idea. Ah, Kirsche has my vote, if not only for talking about this for longer than pretty much everyone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ahead of the curve, baby! But I'm an anime woman, so I'm oppressed. And there's like one actual journalist here, and he's not even good at his job. Kirsche carried the whole exposure of DEI in Bridge. She was months ahead of everyone else. Hell yeah. Anime woman getting the recognition. This is some high-level scamming right here. Is Grum's gonna throw in on this? Maybe he still has some of that Kickstarter money he got from scamming Ember backers lying around. This is like one of the highest tiers, isn't it? Like I think it's like what, 30 for like voting or whatever. It's just like, you don't have to pay if you don't want to, but the real game awards are also basically paid. Dr. Lead is getting laid. More laughing. You guys are serious. Ah, the most consistent and honest commentator on Twitch. I try my best. Are those best journalists behind the 4 idiots whose only source of information is trust me, bro? Confirmed retard? I literally show all of my work all the time. I'm not gonna lie, why I gotta pay a mortgage payment to vote 30 bans is not my vocabulary. It's $30. I laugh my ass off. Journalists, the guys who jump to conclusions and make up shit all the time. Tired of the BS going on in the gaming industry as much as the next guy, but come on. I hate these people the most, I think. The ones that try to be like, I'm on your side, but these people specifically are bad. I was like, come on, man. Nobody believes this. Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. Are any spiders bothering me? No. No, thankfully. None of these guys post about games. They just post about culture war, anti-SJW shit. You wouldn't know anything about new or classic game releases if you followed them entirely for gaming journalism. Well, yeah, you really couldn't do 5-hour-long live streams on just gaming news every day. What do you mean by this? I was also the one sourced for that sweet baby video of that stupid fucking guy being like, yeah, we want to burn it to the ground. Is that the mythic Foxu? Rosie, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Endymion, a journalist, you're taking the piss, makes up his sources, extremely biased, too scared to confront Daddy Grums over where the money's gone. Don't insult actual journalists like that. I wish I could make any kind of, like, rebuttal or comment here, but I literally know nothing about Endymion. Again, I can only assume these people seething are the same kinds of people seething about me, man. And Kirsche has primary sources, their own mouths. Exactly. I might have to do a short Just Trust Me Bro segment today because I don't want to play something and end up getting in legal trouble. But I got some direct quoties. Someone give these loser-ass incels a swirly. Commenter's thinly veiled fetish. I have no idea who any of these people are, but I'm going to assume they're all rage baiters. DJ Cobbler's new vid literally calls all of you anti-woke grifters 10 times more views and substance. People are waking up to your lies, and I'm so glad for that. Oh, your name would be Puppy Trans Girl. And also, what the fuck is a DJ Cobbler? I'm glad that people are waking up to the nonsense going on from the progressive side. Get banned, retard. There's no such thing as an actual journalist. The title is not specifically a career, motherfucker. Can't even... a dictionary, right? Alright? There we go. I had to find the right button. I'm a little retarded. Apparently Grums has little to show in his game compared to what this kind of game typically costs. It's a shoestring budget, though. I have no idea what's going on with Grums' game. I don't really follow him super closely. If he's, like, screwing backers out of money, I feel like he should say something about it, right? I don't know how long game development takes. Like, the easiest way to, like, shut people up if they think he's grifting and stealing money would be to go on a show like fucking Side-Scrollers or some shit, right? And just be like, here's what's going on, here's the work that's going on, here's why there's delays, here's blah, 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 right? Right? Like, just get on a platform, show off his work. Like, it should be that simple, right? My shitty socialist YouTuber's gonna destroy you. Ooh, scary. Whoever made this is the most whiny-ass little bitch on the planet. Good on them. What a fucking cocksucker. Oh my god. All these punks suck. I'm a punk. Where's Vincenzo Iraniano? Who the fuck is that? You complain about journalists, but call these pathetic losers journalists. You probably also think that the MCU's version of Daily Bugle is good journalism? Clearly the old, bald, rich men that want to force behaviors and control all aspects of society through fear. They're the good guys. How about a daily bagel instead? I don't think I could keep a bagel down right now, man. Best games grifter. This is some actual clown shit. Why are you putting X's over there? Why does he have like an X and a piss mark? What is this? Daily Bugle is DC. I'm just reading comments in chat. I comment not in chat. In Twitter. And Kirsche the goth mommy they think they want, but in reality can't handle. True. You believe DC is planet? I don't know. I don't care about DC or MCU, so I don't know anything about that. I would have believed that. I wouldn't know that that's wrong without you guys saying so. Daily Bugle is Marvel. Daily Planet is DC. No, it's Marvel. Daily Bugle is Marvel. So people in chat getting confused now? You guys are confused. At least I admit when I don't know shit. Twitter is chat now. The voices are crossing streams. The best idiot. Best games grifter really is a circle jerk session. Here's your winner out of the cavalcade of morons. Oh my god. Oh, hateful conduct. I probably shouldn't unspoiler that. Endymion can't fucking read. How is he considered a journalist? I can't read sometimes either, man. Let's see, would I rather choose a grifter who got the lore of The Witcher wrong, or a massive grifter who's never a fan of the IP he's talking about, pro-religious, pro-homophobic, and fully supports an author that never made a single good book in his life and is a wife-beater? The fuck are they talking about? Confused sniffering. Promophobic. That was like someone commented when I was talking about The Witcher on my live stream. They were saying, I can't remember exactly how they phrased it, but they were saying that I was like egotistical or some shit because I was talking about The Witcher without actually knowing what I'm talking about. And I was like, I literally said I've only watched the Netflix show, and that if I was wrong about something, I asked chat to correct me. How the fuck is that like declaring myself an authority on anything? Like, these people are just deranged. A journalist. This is fucking embarrassing. More laughing. Oh shit, either Endymion or Savvy. My heart is broken. Oh no. My heart is broken. None of these people are actual journalists, you dumb bastards. That's the joke. That's the joke. None of us actually claim to be journalists. You're actually replaying the Witcher trilogy again. Witcher 1 gameplay still hurts you though. Who are these losers? It's me. Fox loser. Oh, hi, funny fox girl. Hello. Grifter of the Year award. Man, that word literally means nothing. Little laughing. I can't read that. Is this seething en español? I can't even translate it. I can't even... I can't even translate it. Chat, what does this say? What does the seethe en español? Slaps the ethical journalism tag. You can fit so much sarcasm in this thing. True. Ask Grok. Can I ask Grok? Manuel Perez is expressing frustration over an event intended to rival the Game Awards, suggesting it did not meet expectations. That didn't help. Why are they calling you a game journalist? Because actual game journalists are worthless? When Kirsche becomes the new carry magic word that makes all the journals go apeshit? Good thing you wanted to make a legit rival to the Game Awards. Fucking clown! Oh my god. Can't translate it because it's Spanglish? Well, yeah, but that's why I have you Latin Americans in the chat. Just quick translations on tap, right? What happened to the translate button? I don't know. Targeting the 13-year-old demographic. Hello, yes, this is an 18+ stream. Minors, get the fuck out. Aren't all of these people pedophiles? Bro. Bro. Red square! I said pedophile and I got red squared out of my mind. Perfectly timed. Sparky, thank you for the 5R. Lefties can't meme nor perceive jokes. You're rooting for the Foxu for all your hard work exposing Bridge ahead of the curve. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I get my little statuette. A sudden wild accusation appears. Yeah, right? DRT is king. Thank you for the 10. Voted for Kirsche for best video game journalist. If the honorable chatters joined and voted Kirsche, she'd not just win, but win bigly. Vote Kirsche for maximum salt. True. True and real. What in the fuck is this fuck-ass lineup? The entire award show is a scam. Thank you, person with 4 flags in bio. We got the gay pride flag, Palestine, Ukraine. Why is India in there? Why is... Interesting. Somehow even more retarded than Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. Now comes the part where we throw our heads back in laughter. Now they're laughing. Not a single one of these people are journalists. None of these people are remotely good at anything except reactionary clickbait of the I spill all the industry secrets woke people hate variety, as insane and stupid as anything. Well, to be fair, I actually do spill industry secrets from Bridge, and even people on the right won't listen to me because they have anime racism. The only award I want to see from these grifters is the how much money did we scam out of you for this hand me a trophy award. I don't get paid. I don't get paid for the awards. Their name's Krishna. Why do you think India's there? Well, do you think that's their real name? Because I don't think so. Artemis Kane, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Blingus, bongus, fagus, fogus. What the heck? You get awarded a thumbs up sticker. Imagine someone listening to a person with only 4 flags in their bio. True. Only 4 flags. Absolutely worthless. Game journalism. Todos malos ni uno bueno. I don't know what that means. That's a funny face, actually. I would use that. I would use that as a reaction. And some of y'all said the Game Awards has an agenda. The fact that you charge $30 for people to see that you think John Trent, a serious journalist, is fucking insulting to me. I don't know who John Trent is. They actually made a fake Game Awards as a bigger circle jerk than the actual Game Awards. This is sad. I respect like 2 people on there, and even then... News aggregators get called journalists. Hold on my tummy. Krishna's an actual name thanks to Shin Megami Tensei 4 Final. I don't doubt it. I doubt that specific person's name is actually Krishna. Happy Winter Solstice Day. A happy solstice? They're reacting to it like it's a threat to their Game Awards. Yeah. Yeah, little Craig over here is a huge threat to Jeff Keighley and his multi-million-dollar affair. We got to make sure to beat Craig down so he can't get anywhere. He writes articles for That Park Plays, who many YouTubers source in their videos. Oh, I've read That Park Plays. I had no idea he was like actually a journalist. Voting for Based Foxu. Thank you. One tough call tied between Savvy and Kirsche. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is me. Anime Fox News. Who? A fat ass is such a grifter that even companies called him out. Even Tim Pool thinks she's weird. Works for a wife beater. Okay, first of all, I don't think Tim Pool even knows who I am. Like, I know people have super chatted him about the work that I've been doing with Bridge, but I don't think he knows who I am. What a fucking strange thing to say. Big corpos like Kirsche and VTubers are infringing on small indies like Jeff. True. True and real. Magiholic, thank you for slapping your meat. Thank you for the 20 fucking gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Even Tim Pool thinks she's weird. Tim hates anything anime adjacent. What's under the hat, Timothy? Hope Kirsche wins. A research into DEI and Bridge is absolutely essential. Thank you. Sorry, this got me to laugh. I'll give them credit. At least Grums isn't on there. Savvy and Kirsche, I'm okay with. But these 2 guys, come on. If they're journalists, I'm the king of England. But the spelling of my name. Tim Pool probably says anime civil war is on its way. Who are you people, True? This is weird. Which decided on these choices? The people. The people decided. More accurate title, Rage Grifter of the Year. Where's Vera, Pone, Endymion, yeah. I don't know what that means. It's between Foxu and the D-Gen artist. This is the most Play magazine looking ass shit. I don't read magazines. Pathetic. Not nominated for this shit either. The indignity, man! How many games journalism nominations can a man not get? I don't know who this is. International Desk Evening Editor at Washington Post. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. Let's be fair. I hope the Kirsche wins. Oh, thank you. Magazines, what is this, 1999? A dumb bitch who thinks she's way smarter than she actually id. A fat Serbian fuck who's been caught lying multiple times. I don't know who that is. I don't even get a funny insult! The guy who complained about demonic activity in a game because a character creator allowed you to make a weird-looking protagonist. Literal who armor. I know. My armor's invincible, man. Now you too can pay $30 to vote on which shitty clickbait YouTuber and or VTweeter you think should win the Done Nothing of Value award. I'm the only VTuber there. What do they mean by VTweeter? I actually stream a lot. VTweeter. James Simpson, thank you for the $9.99. Despite the memes, you put more effort and thought into your bridge talks than most games journalists do into their deep dives. P.S. Have you seen the Harley Quinn fart comic? Unfortunately, I have. Imagine that. The people calling you coomers for wanting attractive women in your video games are actually creating coomer content. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the salt mines right now. You sly fox woman. In what part of Serbia do you live? Oh, they were calling Endymion the fat Serbian fuck. You know, just a little bit of casual racism here. Is he actually Serbian? I don't know. Accuse your enemies of that which you are guilty of. True and real. True and real. Krishna the Destroyer. The Who Shield is so strong people reduce you to a V-tweeter? Absolutely. Craig doing a little victory lap. You know who's pissed off the most? The Access Media and people who read Access Media? That seething Washington Post guy. Isn't voting supposed to be free? This whole thing exists just to make money off of people who don't know what to do with themselves and are childish and upset and don't even realize they're being taken advantage of. I need to stop talking for a second. Hold on, my tummy really hurts. Do you need a bucket? I actually forgot to bring the bucket to my desk. So if this tummy feeling keeps up, I might have to make a mad dash to the bathroom. Stop deading. The non-stop talking is not something my body is used to right now. Watch some memes. I think Endymion's mentioned that he's Canadian Serbian. Okay. Craig's reason for charging money is to prevent botting and brigading from people not invested in gaming. Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say before my stomach decided to take me out. But that's exactly why there's like a very small barrier. Plus, he's also planning on putting on like an award show, actually. The one downside of pain meds, they dull the pain so you begin to act normal, but your body is still like, what are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, discount code for the Real Game Awards is Jeff. It knocks off $5 off the membership. Thank you, Risk Videos. I knew that there was a discount code, but I didn't remember what it was. Use code Jeff, as in Jeff Keighley, for $5 off your Game Awards voting membership. Denying the bots the vote like some sort of segregation. Plus, we all know that they would brigade this shit, you know? We know they would. What is this stupid loser shit? Andy Moron as a best games journalist? Even the person who wrote about Wukong lacking diversity has more integrity than these neckbeard roidoid bitches. Help. Jeff, Alyssa, and Craig has mentioned a couple of others. Kirsche, please slow down. Speedy yaps make you nauseous. I'm trying. Need desk Pepto-Bismol. I've been chewing on the Tums. You feel like the amount's a little high, you're a poor man. Well, it's $30, and then with $5 off, it's $25. I mean, it is a little high, but it's not like... I don't know how recurring the membership is. I actually haven't looked, so I'm not sure. I don't want to say something I don't know. Wonder if any of these people have anything to say about how much the VGA show was charging for all its commercials, right? Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 11-month resub. You got your silver and cinder waifu cups yesterday. If yours is even half as good, we're in for a good spring. I cannot wait till I can reveal the designs to you guys. I am so fucking excited. My Silver Veil merch actually just came in today. I gotta make the bread box. It's $30 for a year membership. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saying it's yearly. Yeah, so 25 with the discount code. 25 for the full year. Video Gamer, thank you for the 2. Foxu News, best news. And what Brave SJ said earlier, thank you. Spider Dude, thank you for the 5. What's with these autists taking fake game awards seriously? It's like if you did a collab tournament and the viewers got seriously mad. You're not allowed to have fun. Stop having fun, chud. Lamau, laughing. Endymion is a respectable journalist. In my very cursory research, I've discovered that only one of these people can even be sort of considered a journalist, and it's for an incredibly biased site, that Park Place. However, when looking up this VTuber, I found this quote. It's not the only one like it. I really need my like VTuber pages to be overhauled, because they haven't been updated since like 2020 or 2021 or some shit. So there's a lot of outdated shit here, but the quote that they screenshotted is, I don't want consensual pee-pee. I want to jump out of a bush and anally rape someone who wasn't expecting it. And me knowing myself, I'm sure I'm talking about PvP in MMOs when it comes to this. Classic Kirsche. Because I complain about the stupid consensual, non-consensual PvP where you have to like flag yourself, and it's like, no. I don't want to flag. I want to jump out of the bush. This is the PvP quote. Yeah, see? My brain, it works sometimes. Wood Guy, thank you for the 5. You'd rather buy 3 months of membership for here, but you're a cheap bastard. You still haven't bought a member. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I appreciate you being here, guy. Thank you for the 5. Better opt into me ganking you or else. Yeah, exactly. It's the PvP quote. See? All of us remember. Gave the game away immediately. Hey, this guy was also seething on my Mythic announcement tweet. This guy is just seething everywhere. What the fuck? Hello, it's me. Gonna have to go with Trent. I, along with so many people, use his articles for commentary. Savvy and Endymion are both a close second. Toss and Smash as well. This guy don't know about Bridge. Even I remember this quote, and you've barely the time to watch any streams. Kirsche, you've been nominated. I have been nominated. Most Racist Streamer Award. Kirsche is one of the worst women to ever exist. Her streams make me want to stab my eyes with ice picks. Fillion collabing with her was a small personal 9/11 when I found out. And I'm going to never forget that. Allah, please kill this white devil. What an unhinged thing to say. And also, I personally believe that we need at least 100 more 9/11s if me collabing with Fillion is your personal one. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure this one's ironic. I hope so. I hope it's ironic. Super Mario Lost Media. Julie She was grown in a lab. It could be a meme account. It could be a meme account. I'm gonna be smoking 10 cigarettes out of a water bottle to die 10 times as fast? Okay.
Dude, it's a pre-calculated response because I know skinny bitches, what do? They get mad. I don't give a fuck. My breasts hang off of my chest like 2 fresh pears glistening in the sunlight, in the moonlight.
Fuck?
Day to day, night to night, morning to morning, evening to evening, in the sunset, in the sunrise. My nipples point at the North Star at all times, babes. I don't care. I know my nutrition has paid off. The trans fats, the calories, the vitamins, the excess fats and sugars.
This is a 2-minute long video! What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to assume it's not ironic because it doesn't look like doesn't look like there's anything here that would immediately point to me being like, yeah, this might be ironic. I like this art style. Cute art style. Makes me think of like indie horror. What is bro waffling on about? That just looks like garden variety mental illness, honestly. The Pay to Vote Game Award Show, founded to combat the Pay to Win Actual Game Award Show. I was willing to give it a fair shake. The categories are what I'd imagine a group of 15-year-olds would conjure up. Don't even know the others, but the fact Endymion is on there is hilarious. The fact that him and Trent are on there means it's 100% not serious. Both lie non-stop and even cite each other as sources. I've caught him incorrectly citing sources twice too many for me to consider him credible. This reminds me of, like, one of the clips that was going around ages ago. I think it was like last year. One of the clips from one of my streams last year, I think last year, maybe the year before that was going around during like when Destiny and Dev were trying to clip champ me. One of them, like, people were just like, oh, Kirsche lied about the shooter being transgender. They weren't transgender. When is Kirsche going to apologize for this? The shooter was announced to be transgender, and I read it off on stream, and I was like, oh, that's interesting that we have another trans shooter. And then the next stream, I was like, oh, there's more articles that have come out, and the shooter actually isn't transgender. It was just faulty reporting in the beginning. It's just like, you love clipping me out of context so much. Please at least take something that wouldn't be so easily proven false. And the problem with trolling on the internet is that there's too many schizos nowadays. It's hard to compete. No one watches the full stream. I don't even have to watch the full stream, man. It was stated all over the news at the start. Yeah, exactly. That was a guy, he wasn't trans. Yeah, when it was first reported, I was reading news articles. I didn't just make shit up. It was literally on my screen. I was reading it. They could just shit on you for your food takes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And do people on TikTok even watch clips that long? I don't know. God, this is sad. Let's go, Kirsche. Hell yeah. More laughing. Should be savvy or Kirsche. Endymion has literally uploaded videos about news that has been debunked 3 hours after upload. A broken clock is only right twice a day. I mean, my opinion on this thing is, like, when you make a video on things, I feel like you should wait for more information. When I do stuff like off the cuff and it's live, I try to also be like, hey, grain of salt. We don't know if this is completely true yet because it's happening in real time. But a video is a bit more, like, permanent. You don't make shit up on subbing. You gotta be first to the punch. I would rather have, like, correct information than being, like, the very first person onto something. Journos always want to be the first to report, but great reporters wait a while to report the truth accurately. Yeah. Or at least if they report something that's tentative, they're just like, hey, this might be the case, but we don't have all the information yet, right? Trust this Foxu news more than Fox News. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. If a woman is short-haired and has a nose ring, run for your life, dear viewers. Flee from the bull. Yeah, exactly. Some people have more credibility in the space, but they're not journalists either. Even if big media can lack the ethics and standards, that doesn't mean you should reject the entire profession. P.S. I'm not sure about Kirsche, but Savvy is actually trying. That's crazy. I wish more people knew about what I was doing with Bridge. I'm better than all of these clowns. Reporter for @GoNintendo tweet? Appeared on Game Explain CNET. Oh, Polygon. Opinion discarded. Endymion already tells me that maybe Jeff does a better job at this than Craig. Sure, buddy. Genuinely. How many quote retweets are seething on? I feel like I've been looking at these quote retweets for like an hour, man. He's the fucking stupidest out of the entire flock. None of these are journalists. Went and blocked the one that slipped through my filter for a full set. I bet it was me. I'm the literal who. Josh, what the fuck is this? Grifters grifting? Every day, another reminder that new people I've never heard of are famous in circles I'll never venture into. I see, now we're calling anyone journalist these days. I mean, with the standards that game journalists adhere to, basically anyone can be called a journalist at this point, let's be real. It doesn't even say who he blocked. 2 hours, actually. No, it hasn't been 2 hours in the Game Awards. I started in a different salt mine. This is like Himalayan salt, and we were in like Salt Rock City before. Never heard of him, but seems like a lot of people don't like him. A journalist. 2 of these are JPEGs. Savvy uses her actual camera when she's on stream. She probably just likes that icon and wanted to use it. A games journalist pretty much post op-eds a lot of the times, right? Oh, my bad. Tim Pool's a journalist. Journalists are not a protected professional title. When do we get the Utah? It is a cute icon. And also, I'm not a JPEG. I'm 3D. Thank you very much. Voting for Kirsche. She might win in a landslide. Hell yeah. Do you know how miserable you gotta be to make this shit? Stop having fun! Oh, this is Alyssa Mercanti herself. Interesting. Thought that was supposed to be a joke, but it's real. Truly pathetic and embarrassing. A whole 30 likes. Jeff is shaking in his boots. Stop having fun. Should prepare an acceptance speech for the worst game journalist. Might as well change the category name to best at fabricating nonsense stories, and calling themselves journalists would be much more accurate. Bro. Writer, gamer, picky eater, communication specialist for Reach MA, he, him. Bro, these are the people who have literally been lying about how Sweet Baby were the ones to start the harassment against Cabrutus. Too long, not funny. Absolutely hilarious. The exact people you'd expect to be nominated. Top age of the person who wrote the category is 13. Kotaku, opinion discarded. True. The worst section is funnier. I was gagged to see they didn't put the breast milk king on there. What? We should really stop giving any form of attention to these people. The saddest shit I've seen today. What a Reddit-ass name. Real Game Awards. Kind of makes me think we should give awards for game journalism, but I know the chuds would lose their minds. No, it's more just like journalists don't really deserve awards in current year. Like, yeah, if you're a journalist who's going to like war-torn countries and reporting on the ground there, like, yeah, absolutely, you're doing a great job. But games journalist? What the fuck? Pronouns in bio. And they charge you $30. The grift has never been more blatant. Isn't this run by Stuttering Craig, who's become a far-right weirdo? Oh my god. Bot. Nice. Nice. Not with this on their awards, I won't. What's wrong with the category? The fact you even had to ask that question. There's no such thing as a best games journalist. Oh, this is the other side of Room Temp IQ. Where they took it seriously and thought all four of us were actual game journalists. That's funny. That's funny. Far-right weirdo looks inside normal person who just wants to game. Savvy being nice over here too. Vote Foxu, yeah, vote me. Vote for bridge takedown. Thank you, Hayden. Endymion saying thank you as well. No McDizzle Gaming in this esteemed group, although props to Savvy, she's diligent, to know Kirsche, but John and Endymion are tools. Nobody knows Foxu! Nobody knows about bridge! I scree! Hi, just passing by. Hello, passing by. I'm a fox woman. Vote for Schizo Foxu. That airbag dude is a creep. He is. I've seen some shit. Shoutouts to the #1 game journalist, Chad Warden. I don't even know who that is. Who's Chad Warden? Foxu sweep. Foxu sweep! Ay. Speaking of sweeping, let's look at some tabs, shall we? Let's look at some motherfucking tabs, shall we? I was told yesterday that there was a Truck of Peace incident. What is this? I have an article here that is paywalled. Archive.is. The salt must flow. Yeah, you know, we do a little salt mining to refresh our souls. It's not even giving me. It's not even giving me the link. Okay, so let's go. It is... Oh, it's the... Okay, I can probably find this on another article page then. It was about Walmart body cams. The Christmas Market Massacre, 11 people dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, this one... This one is also paywalled. Hold on. I saw also paywalled article. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy to paywall news. Speaking of, you saw the announcement of me and Mythic. The 4,300 tabs thing was a joke, right? Nope. Nope. Paywalled articles are lame. Very much so. Rotten Meat, thank you for the $4.99. Foxu News knows John Trent. He was an editor at Park Place until November, and now Fandom Pulse. Yeah, I've read articles on that Park Place. I guess did not read his name, question mark. Paywalled articles. You have a question? How's my computer not dying with all those tabs open? Because Firefox is based. Ooh, give me a second. Give me a second for my tumbly again, please. Ooh. I don't want to eat another graham cracker. Because I don't want to throw up again. I already threw up before stream. And I had to wash my hair. I got it all over me, chat. I was so sad. The breast milk thing is some people believe that Grums stole breast milk from female employees in Blizzard, but that went down a long time after Grums left Blizzard. If these people didn't lie, they'd have nothing to be mad at, man. Okay. YouTube or Twitch? I'm on both right now. Nausea or stomach acid? It's hard to tell when I'm awake if it's nausea or stomach acid. A German Christmas market attack. Toll rises to 5 dead, over 200 injured. Someone in chat said it might be 11 dead now. At least 5 people were killed and more than 200 wounded after a man plowed a car into a Christmas market in the central German city of Magdeburg. German leaders said Saturday, hours after authorities identified the suspect as Taleb al-Abdul Mohsen, a 50-year-old Saudi doctor who officials say has expressed anti-Islamic views. A 9-year-old was among those killed, investigators told reporters, said at a news conference on Saturday, according to German media. Too many truck of peace incidents, honestly. And then I opened this Twitter thread here that Elon Musk retweeted. And there's some guy that said, this gentleman warned Europe about this outcome, but they chose not to listen. And this is, I'm not sure what this is from, but it looks like in 2017.
And let me say this in English so you can understand what I'm saying.
I have translation.
No, I know you have translation, but I just want to make sure you get it right.
That's unironically a good thing to do, considering how many translations are fucked up on purpose.
There will come a day that we will see far more radical extremists and terrorists coming out of Europe because of the lack of decision-making, trying to be politically correct, or assuming that they know the Middle East and they know Islam and they know the others far better than we do. And I'm sorry, but that's pure ignorance. And
True and real. Lack of spine. Abdul anti-Islamic drives into Christian market, right? I feel like a lot of people seem to forget that taqiyya is a thing. Facts you won't hear from the German media, echo chambers about the latest horrendous terror attack in Germany, Magdeburg. Early 2006, Taleb Abdul Mohsen flees Saudi Arabia after being accused of rape and implicated in serious crimes. We have his little profile here. Saudi military opposition. Germany chases female Saudi asylum seekers inside and outside Germany to destroy their lives. Germany wants to Islamize Europe. Help. That's the car, I am guessing. Saudi extradition request ignored. Saudi Arabia formally requests his extradition, but Germany denies the request, citing human rights concerns despite clear evidence of his criminal activities. Post-asylum in Germany. After arriving in Germany, Abdulmosen reinvents himself as a dissident, publicly declaring himself an atheist and an ex-Muslim. This move appeared strategic, likely aimed at securing full asylum protection in Germany by portraying himself as a victim of persecution rather than a fugitive from justice. And he's not posting a source for this one, so like we're in grain of salt territory here, chat. Little grain of salt with these, because I don't know who this guy is. I know, a Saudi political commentator, writer, and public speaker, frequent guest on CNN, BBC, and France 24. Media inquiries, a DM. So, you know, still grain of salt. Employment in Germany. Abdulmosen begins working in a government hospital in Germany as a psychiatrist. Shockingly, while holding this position, he is publicly active in criminal activities, including human trafficking, smuggling young girls, encouraging girls and minors from Saudi Arabia and the Gulf countries to flee to Germany. These activities raise serious concerns about the involvement of certain human rights organizations, which may have facilitated or turned a blind eye to these crimes. This angle requires urgent investigation. Direct threats against Germany. In 23 and 24, Abdulmosen makes explicit threats against Germany, which authorities dismiss as freedom of expression. He was active on social media, repeatedly tweeting and posting voice recordings where he made explicit threats against Germany. He openly considered the German government his enemy, claiming that Germany was conspiring against him and against all Saudi asylum seekers. These posts were publicly accessible and alarming, yet German authorities failed to respond or investigate further. These paranoid claims and repeated threats were clear indicators of a dangerous mindset, yet they were ignored by authorities. Despite being warned by many ex-users who tagged the German police in case they were not doing their job. And this is a tweet from the murderer guy. Third, the thing I can hardly believe is Germany's recklessness in imagining that committing a series of crimes against the Saudi opposition will pass without accountability. They think that even if Talib al-Abdulmosen remains out of prison, Talib al-Abdulmosen will not bring justice. They live in their delusions due to their lack of political experience, so they do not take correct calculations. I have made a final decision that I will bring justice in 2024. I will not wait any longer, meaning either justice or I die for it this year, meaning either justice of the first kind or justice of the second kind that makes the people who attacked the Saudi refugees pay a very heavy price.
Another reason why I consider the Germans as citizens responsible for the persecution that I'm facing in Germany is the story of a stolen USB stick.
Yes, he was speaking in the third person.
Mailbox. But this needs some philosophy to clarify my point. People usually contrast socialism with capitalism, but I think they should compare socialism with liberalism, or in this context, classical liberalism. Because when Europeans wanted to replace despotism, they created liberalism based on the question, does the government have the right to limit the rights of the citizen? Life, liberty, and property. And this reflects in the USA and liberal laws. Does the government have the right to prevent the citizen from owning and carrying a gun?
What interesting schizo posting. Can you please answer? He's dangerous and might kill someone. This is somebody linking the murderer's tweets. He said, do you blame me if I kill 20 German people? And he's very serious about it. I can't understand why he is still not arrested. I tried to report it to the Berlin police in the email because I'm not in Germany. His name is Al-Abdulmosen Talib Jawad H., date of birth November 5th, 1974. First name is Talib and father name is Jawad. He's from Saudi Arabia. He said he's living in Bernburg City. He was living in Magdeburg. He might still be in Magdeburg. Men, he was on our radar. Ignored warnings from a Saudi girl. In 2023, a Saudi girl reported Abdulmosen's terror threats to the German police via their official X account, BAMF Dialogue, and through their official email. Yep, that is indeed what BAMF is, the social media team for the police. Interesting. She sent multiple messages warning that Abdulmosen repeatedly and publicly threatened to run over Germans and kill them through his social media accounts. Despite these clear and repeated warnings, the Berlin police and German authorities ignored her messages and failed to act. The negligence directly contributed to the tragedy that followed. This is the message we just read. BAMF replied to her in September 2023. If you want to report a crime, it is best to contact the police directly. If you want to contact the Berlin police, you can do so online. Kind regards, the BAMF social media team. She responded, I don't speak German and I contact them on email, but no answer. Please do this for the people. You can contact them because I'm not in Germany. I can't even call the police. I try my best to not let this happen and I report it on email and I contact some people, but no help and no answer. And I guess this is an email that she sent. Hello, it's very urgent. There's a guy who said he's going to kill random German citizens. Please do something and arrest him as soon as possible. He said he's living in Bernburg City. He was living in Magdeburg. He might still be in Magdeburg. He's from Saudi Arabia. This is all the information. He has a case in police with a woman about a thing not related to what I told you, but he thinks the police are not doing good with him and treat him unfairly, so he will kill random people as a revenge. She's Saudi Arabian, so her English is, no bully, chat. He is very serious about it, and he told someone privately, he said, do you think I'm not serious about doing it? And I have proof of that. And the case with the girl, her name on social media is Rana Ahmed. She used a fake name. Her real name is Allah, Alaa. He wants someone to be witness with him against her, or he will kill German citizens soon. I lied to him and said, wait, I know witness. They will help you. I tried to contact the BAMF on Twitter and told them about him, but no answer yet. I also contacted Rana Ahmed, the girl against him, but no answer. I'm not in Germany. I don't know what to do. I found this email on Google. I hope it helps. Please let me know if you read this. That's pretty crazy that all of this went ignored. On December 20th, Abdul Mazen carries out a terror attack at the Magdeburg Christmas market as he previously and publicly promised, resulting in at least 2 fatalities, including a child. 60 to 80 injured and with 15 critically injured as reported so far. He got arrested. Shameful German media coverage. The German media's coverage of this tragedy has been shallow and misleading. Most headlines simply referred to him as a Saudi citizen, completely ignoring his criminal past, threats, and motives. No mention of him as a Saudi fugitive, dissident, anti-Islam, criminal, etc. It was perhaps to cover up for the authorities' astonishing failure. They didn't even call him a terrorist. No context was provided about his background or the ignored warnings. The focus on his original nationality rather than his criminal history and explicit threats is a disservice to public understanding. Why was an extradition request by Saudi Arabia denied by Germany despite clear risks? Why were public threats of violence ignored? Why did the media fail to inform the public about his background, motives, and manipulative asylum strategy? Why was he allowed to work in a government hospital despite his criminal record? Why were warnings from concerned individuals ignored? The human cost of naivety. Below is a clip by the BBC glorifying the same terrorist. Don't be surprised, it's happened over and over again and may never stop until the West wakes up and takes decisive actions to put an end to terrorism. This tragedy is a stark reminder of the cost of prioritizing naive human rights slogans over public safety and failing to hold dangerous individuals accountable. A necessary shift is enhanced international security cooperation, stricter oversight of asylum seekers with criminal histories, investigation into questionable human rights organizations enabling such individuals, immediate action on clear and direct threats, transparent and responsible media reporting. The victims deserved better. This incident should serve as a wake-up call for European authorities and media. Share this thread and demand accountability and change.
I'm from Saudi Arabia. I'm an activist.
Oh, this is really low.
To help.
I'm from Saudi Arabia. I'm an activist. I created a website to help people seeking asylum, especially from Saudi Arabia and the Gulf region. Taleb is an ex-Muslim. He lives in Germany where he sought asylum after his life was threatened back in Saudi Arabia. His website has helped hundreds of ex-Muslims flee the Gulf, where apostasy can be punished with a prison sentence or death.
Yeah,
I use basically WhatsApp, Twitter, Telegram.
WhatsApp, Twitter, Telegram.
If I have time, I spend, totally helping Saudi asylum seekers.
Totally helping Saudi asylum seekers between 10 to 16 hours a day, if I have time.
Between 10 to 16 hours a day, the only Arab country from which I did not have an ex-Muslim seeking help until
now, from me,
is from Oman.
is Oman.
90% of people who approach me are women.
People who approach me are women.
Between 18 and 30 years old. So, he was wanted, according to this thread, according to this Salman al-Ansari, According to him, a Saudi political commentator, this terrorist was wanted in Saudi Arabia on charges of rape and other things, and he sought asylum in Germany by claiming that he would be killed for apostasy because he is anti-Islam. Somehow I do not believe he is actually anti-Islam, and he was using that as an excuse to erroneously seek asylum in a country that he hated and sought to do bad things to. Why does the media always have specials on perps of big public actions lately? What the hell is going on? Great question. Great question. His entire life in Germany appears to be the very definition of taqiyya. Yes, it does. It very much does. Very much does. I have more threads here. This is Maral Salmasi, politically incorrect Iranian-German entrepreneur and producer. Don't know who she is, so once again, we're going to grain of salt to the things said in this thread. Despite claims made by the German press, Taleb al-Abdemozen is not an ex-Muslim atheist, nor is he a fan of the AfD or Elon Musk. While he may have spread this misinformation himself, it aligns with the practice of taqiyya, an Islamic doctrine that permits lying and deception to advance Islamic objectives. In reality, he is a radical Shia Muslim, as evidenced by his name and numerous tweets and chat leaks circulating on Arabic-speaking platforms like X. Disturbingly, his plans to carry out mass killings of Germans were brought to the attention of German authorities by a Saudi woman. Tragically, the police ignored her warnings. The links are added in the thread.
I want to address the misinformation spreading about Talib al-Abdul Mohsen, the terrorist behind the Christmas market attack in Magdeburg, Germany. Contrary to some claims, he was neither an atheist nor an ex-Muslim. Talib falsely portrayed himself as an atheist ex-Muslim and victim of the Saudi regime while simultaneously accusing the German government of prosecuting female Saudi asylum seekers and promoting an agenda to Islamize Europe. His identity as a radical Shia Muslim is evident, even from his name, which explains his hostility towards Saudi Arabia and his wicked jihadi agenda.
I was hoping I'd be able to read this, but the terrorist Talib Jawed al-Abdul Mozen, the perpetrator of the Magdeburg terror attack, is wanted to Saudi Arabia, but Germany, which criticizes what it calls the suppression of Saudi oppression, granted him asylum. Most importantly, Talib is closely linked to Saudi fugitives Omar Abdul Aziz, a refugee in Canada, and Yahya Asiri, a refugee in the UK. Like Talib, Asiri, and Omar are opponents of the Saudi government, inciting violence and supporting extremist groups in the Middle East.
Leaked tweets and chat.
This is from the murderer himself. No, we will return Hamas to Gaza, and if you like, we can bring Hamas to your home so you can taste it.
Screenshots now circulating on X.
This is a DM conversation. The murderer said, okay, if so then, in the name of Saudi military opposition, I order you to delete your comments about me. Otherwise, the Saudi military opposition will consider your comments an act of aggression against the Saudi nation, period. And whoever he's speaking to said, so you're threatening me now? I'll surely send this to all the lawyers you're trying to contact, including Amnesty, HRW, but go ahead. And the murderer said, okay, you will regret your attack on the Saudi nation. And whoever is responding to him said, maybe this should be reported to the Swedish and German governments as well. And the murderer said, by the end of the year, I won't exist anymore because I will have brought justice to Germany. But other members of the Saudi military opposition will take care. We pledge. So, what's really difficult to discern here, right, is because these are people who engage in purposeful misinformation tactics, it is going to be incredibly difficult to parse out what is actually going on here. Especially when you have people who are going to be invested, like literally invested in either 100% pushing he was absolutely doing this, he was absolutely a Shia Muslim, he didn't do any of the crimes he was claimed to be doing, right? And then on the other side, they're going to be like, yeah, he was absolutely an atheist, he was absolutely not a Muslim, he was absolutely doing this out of some crazed offense that he perceived happened to him, right? Like, it's going to be very difficult when you deal with people, much like Marxists who deal in subversion and trying to change language to make it harder to communicate. When you deal with people who have takia and it's allowed for them to just lie about everything in order to advance their goals, it's very difficult to parse what actually is going on. Which is why it's like, I don't think you can 100% say for sure either way, right? Whether he was actually some sort of crazy atheist or if he was, you know, some sort of takia Shia Muslim extremist. Hopefully we will get even more information, right? Hopefully more information will come out and it could be easier to parse, but I feel like it's a difficult situation. And yeah, regardless of either way, pure evil. 100% pure evil.
Reveal his connection to radical Islamist.
A tweet by Talib Al Abdul Mozen confirms his connection to Omar Abdulaziz. Help. Below is a tweet by Omar glorifying the beheading of people by ISIS. Canada names Omar a Saudi political dissident and grants him asylum as well as citizenship. And this is the Christmas massacre guy tagging Omar.
Networks, including accounts linked to ISIS. An ex-Muslim organizations and activists on X have also reported receiving direct threats from Talib. Ask yourself, why would an atheist threaten ex-Muslims? It doesn't make sense.
Someone named Arsalan Gilani. According to reports, the man who drove the car into the crowd, Talib Al Abdul Mosen, is a Saudi-born ex-Muslim who supports the far right in Israel. And someone else responded, and yet Saudi-born who started threatening ex-Muslims and ex-Muslim organizations. So was he really not involved in Islamist activities? When ex-Muslims are telling you they received threats from him, and I promise you I'm not the only one, we sent it all to the police. And someone else said, I can confirm everything you say. He attacked me too, again and again. And also the atheist refugee organization I was a member of. I don't think he is or ever was an ex-Muslim. I think he worked for the Saudi government. I blocked him in May of this year.
This is a classic example of taqiyya, an Islamic practice that allows Muslims to lie and deceive to advance Islamic goals or agendas. Talib's false narrative designed...
Would like to see some of the threats? Yeah, I would like to see the threats.
To sow division, chaos, and terror reveals the psychopathy and manipulative nature of a jihadist. His actions seek to destabilize and confuse society, to paralyze any meaningful response to radical threats. By portraying himself as a victim of Sunni Saudi Arabia, who he, from his radical Shia perspective, considers fake Muslims, he furthers both his jihadist goals and his sectarian battle. Individuals like Talib have no loyalty to earthly...
Netamashi Yuki, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Yuki, on Kick. Welcome, Raiders. We're going through some of the information on the Majburg Christmas massacre at the moment.
Live. Their sadomasochistic lives are entirely devoted to preparing for Judgment Day, where the infidel will finally suffer eternal torture in hellfire, while they will be rewarded in paradise for their earthly sacrifices, complete with the infamous promise of 72 virgins. Without a doubt, Talib is not an atheist. For terrorists like him, life is a temporary means to serve his violent, apocalyptic vision of divine will.
And someone in chat said that they've seen this video getting community noted, and I don't doubt it. I don't doubt at all that this might have community notes on it because, again, when you deal with people who are purposefully being subversive and are purposely trying to mislead the public and change opinions, it's going to be very, very difficult to parse out what the real information is. Plot twist, the 72 virgins are Redditors. And these are the posts that were shown in the video. That's the Saudi girl who was warning police. A Saudi source told Reuters that Saudi Arabia had warned German authorities about the attacker after he posted extremist views on his personal X account that threatened... So not only were the German authorities informed by, like, random people on Twitter, but also Saudi Arabian government warned German authorities. What? And these are, I'm assuming, translated posts. I don't like how this is put together because this could easily be faked. These could easily be faked because of the way that they did the translation. I do not like how this looks. But just in case, again, like massive grain of salt here because I don't like the way this looks, but these are 2 posts supposedly from the massacre guy. First, I assure you that if Germany wants a war, we will fight it. If Germany wants to kill us, we will slaughter them, die, or go to prison with pride. Because we have exhausted all peaceful means and all we have received from the police, state security, the prosecution, the judiciary, and the federal Ministry of the Interior is more crimes against us. Peace is of no use. Second, Germany's goal has become clear, which is to spread Islam in Europe. They attack political movements critical of Islam by infiltrating them with corrupt people, including addicts, prostitutes, and thieves, in order to corrupt the movement from within. Then they use the dirtiest methods against those who expose infiltrators. If they were informed by multiple people multiple times and they did nothing, and then they wanted a tragedy to happen, I don't understand, man. As a Muslim, you're ashamed of what some of your people do. It's sad how they represent us. I mean, it is. It very much is. I do not know what the answer to, like, Islam extremism is, because the Middle East has been at war with each other for a gajillion fucking years. You know? AFD is the only way to save Germany from itself. Here's another tweet with a poll that's been translated. Again, I don't like how these look, so massive grain of salt. This could be fake. The massacre guy said, below is evidence that Allah al-Jabaji, Reina Ahmad, concealed donations she collected for 4 Saudi girls who were in transit and how the prosecution is failing to conduct a serious investigation. A questionnaire for a purely philosophical purpose. Would you blame me if I randomly killed 20 Germans because of what Germany is doing against the Saudi opposition? I like how 42% of people were just like, I want to see the results, but not actually vote. The answer is one that many people naively object against. It's very possible. And we've already read those in the video. I was pausing to read them. I started doing it during the lockdowns. Trudeau basically removed all barriers to create mass immigration with the aim to have Canada's population be 100 million before 2100. Jesus Christ. What a retard. This is the thread we already read that Elon Musk retweeted. And, yeah, that's all the information I have at the moment. That's all the information I have here. This guy seems like an unhinged nutjob who sounds like he feels entitled to other people's countries. He's obviously an evil, unhinged nutjob. AFD's Germany's libertarian party, basically, but everyone labels them far right because they don't like the EU. Where's the video? You want to check the community notes? It is... Is it this video? Yeah, it started autoplaying. I'll, copy this. I'll put it in chat. Oh, I think I just muted you guys instead of pasting. Whoops. Oh, whoops. There you go. Well, there's the link to the video. They need laborers or the economy collapses. It's either that, automation, or austerity. I don't think flooding your country with migrants that you don't vet and that don't conform to your country's culture are good for your country. Much like we see a lot of Westerners pissing and shitting themselves about being in Japan and the Japanese asking them to act Japanese if they are in Japan. And they want to cry like oppression when there's certain places that are just like, oh, well, we won't rent to foreigners or whatever. It's like, if you want to go to a foreign country, you should conform to that country's policies. If you want to live there, you should speak their language and adopt their customs. That doesn't mean that you need to get rid of your heritage, that you need to eschew your traditions, but you need to live like they do if you want to live amongst them. How is it so hard to respect other countries' cultures? I genuinely don't understand. You think it would be a fucking no-brainer, but so many people, when they go to other countries, just act incredibly entitled. Japan had to put up signs about Japan not being a circus because of the dancing TikTok nuisance streamers. Yeah, it's disgusting, honestly. Assimilate or get the fuck out. It's my opinion. That's why Canada's doomed. You have so many here that don't integrate into society. I mean, it's the same in the US. Migrant labor also removes people from supply chains further. Yeah. They blocked Fuji from the Lawsons. I don't know what that means. Unfortunately, Western countries don't want to be like the Romans. It's a sad state of affairs. Let me turn down my volume before I ear blast you guys, because I turned it way up to listen to that video. It's really unfortunate that we keep having more truck of peace attacks. I remember many years ago making the ban assault trucks joke, but it just keeps happening, chat. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Entitled brats need more real problems, simple as. It's a little crazy how people will just invent things to get upset about. Aren't I German? No. I was born and bred in America, but my ancestry is mostly Italian and French with like a teeny tiny bit of Irish. I am not German at all. I took German in school for like 7 years, so I was able to speak German pretty well for quite a while, but unless you go into like business or finance in the US, German's a pretty useless language, and you don't use it, you lose it. So I can barely do like baseline conversational German in current year. Ew, France, I know. Kirsche can't be German. She talks and acts too American for that. Like Rico from the Boondock Saints. Yeah, exactly. Sparky, thank you for the 5R. It depends on which local culture they're discussing. None of these busybodies want to protect and respect English or Japanese culture. Very true. Very true. Why did I take German over Spanish in high school? I didn't want to learn Spanish. I felt like... And maybe this is kind of dumb, right? But I felt like if I learned Spanish, I would be sort of capitulating to the unfortunate culture in America that rewards immigrants for not learning English. And it's like, sure, I could understand the Spanish people if they were talking shit about me. But I just felt like I would prefer to not learn Spanish, and so I took German instead. It also sounded the best. German sounds better than both Spanish and French. American schools teach Mexican and South American Spanish, not Spain Spanish. Yep. Did you know that the morning after pill in Germany is unironically called the anti-baby pillin? Dieser Chat ist jetzt ein Eigentum der BRD. I don't know what I said. I hope that wasn't like a terroristic threat. The Spanish and French are dialects of Latin, so of course they sound similar. French can sound okay, but it depends on who's speaking it, you know? The German language isn't real. How many times have I been called a cabron? Only by friends, and you guys are my pendejos. You learned Chinese because you thought Chinese was better. Yeah, understandable. Logan's Game, thank you for the 100 biddies. She's part French. No wonder she's the white fox. No name, thank you for the 11-month member. Thank you. Kirsche is a Xenosaga reference, isn't it? It is. It is. Xenosaga was my favorite video game growing up. I loved that series. And the Kirschwassers I thought were incredibly cute Realian units in the game. And Albedo was my favorite character. So Kirschwasser, but Kirsche just sounds shorter and cuter than the full name. Ecanthus, thank you for the 5. He just wanted to say you're happy you found me through the Razor Fist Side Scrollers episode. Merry Christmas from Arizona. Hope you have a great 2025. Razor's days are on Tuesdays, unfortunately, so it's real rough to get on with him since I am busy on Tuesdays. Oh, my arm. Oh, my arm. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Okay, so to explain what just happened. Okay. So since my arm is in a fuck ton of pain, I found that squishing my arm behind my back, so like, okay, picture behind my back. I have a lumbar pillow and I have like a head pillow, but I detach my head pillow from the magnet so that it falls down to my back. And then I squish my arm in between my lumbar pillow and my head pillow, and then I lean back on it. So it creates a bit of numbness and it lessens the pain in my arm. But I was leaned back on my arm for too long, and so when I leaned forward to move it, my arm was like a fucking Gumby, and it hurt to move. But I knew I had to move it in order to uncrimp it from where I had crumped it. So it was just very painful. I can't picture the back, but I'll try. Good lord, what did you do to yourself? I have a pinched nerve, man. Kirsche has a magnetic skull. No, I have a, what the fuck are these things called? I have a... I don't know what chair I have. My chair, it has a magnetic headrest. Crimpin' ya, crumpin', yeah, exactly. Secret Labs, thank you, chat. I have a Secret Labs chair. Nano USB, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Her arm is a crumpet. Please don't eat me. Tomahawk, PWPT, thank you for the 5. When in Rome, do as the Romans do is a lost quote in this current landscape, unfortunately. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Entitled Brats need more real problems, true and real. Voodoo Sao Tome, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you for the glowy sub. When was the last time I pasta boxed myself? I don't remember. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 10. Happy to hear the pain inhibition chemicals are functioning well. Here's to hoping your magnetic hardware diagnostic scan identifies where the defect is so spare parts can be issued. I agree. I hope so. I hope so. Pippa, stop poking the Kirsche desk ketchup voodoo doll. Oh my god. Dama Bless, thank you for the 5. The Euros thought they knew more than the US about migrants, and look what happened. They're destroyed by their ego once again. True. Justifiably stupid, thank you for the 5. People who lose faith are more dangerous than zealots. They speed right past neutrality toward nihilism. Man, thinking about the European migrant crisis, I'm sure it would be like labeled far-right propaganda, and I wish I had I wish I had saved the video because all of the bookmarks that I had for it are completely gone. But there was a video at like the beginning of the migrant crisis, or maybe like 6 or 8 months or 1 year into it or some shit, showing like just the hordes of people pouring into European countries and Germany especially. And like I can like see the giant horde marching, but I don't have the video. I wish I could find it again. And it wasn't the Lauren Southern documentary. It was something else. It was something else and it was shorter. It was only a few minutes long. Napalm Boner Fart, thank you for the 10-month member. With how much this happens in Germany, it's next to impossible to believe it's incompetence anymore. It's intentional. I don't like to apply malice to what could be explained with incompetence, but I mean you're kind of you know, it's getting harder to apply that metric. No real people in the EU want this migrant shit. Is mostly the higher up troglodytes. True. Matey, thank you for the €5. Greetings from Austria. Wishing you Merry Christmas. Thank you for the joy and laughter you've given us all this year. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. Dragon Mage, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Mama Oko, thank you for the 4-month resub. I feel better, Foxu. Thank you. I hope the Foxu AIDS is beatable for sure. Moomy playing games, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Awesome Wolverine, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Nerdy Tex and Accountant, thank you for the 5-month member. Lorem123, thank you for the 10 months of Proom. End of Days 307, thank you for the 16-month resub. German here, our government is fucked. Sadly, people died. I am sorry for the state of things going over there. Whether he was Islamic or not, the key point is he shouldn't have been allowed into Germany in the first place. Agree. Agree. Ooh, tummy is giving me a rough time today, chat. Kai, thank you for the 5. Remember, everyone, if your Oshi is not streaming on Christmas, she's getting her back blown out by her boyfriend. Christmas is a couple holiday. I'm streaming on Christmas Eve. I'm not streaming on Christmas Day because I was invited to Tim's parents' place for Crimbus dinner. I don't even know if I can make it there, though, because I'm still sick as fuck. You know, both Americans and Euros point at each other and laugh over what they suffer. Both Euros and Americans suffer from border issues. Both suffer from poor infrastructure. Both suffer from corruption. All suffer from biased media. It's all so pointless. It is. It is, but it's still fun to call them Europores and make fun of Britbongs. Revenant465, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Spawn Freak, thank you for the 13-month member. They wouldn't be talking about Bridge if it weren't for you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. The more you think about this, the more you get scared by the larger picture of things. It's terrifying. Yeah, it can get a little doomy. Ooh. Oh, Tommy. Oh, I just had like a crazy big rumble that felt like my stomach just imploded on itself. Jason Cardo, thank you for the $1.99. Volunteer for the back blowing. Your name makes me think of Jason Derulo. You should make music where you say your name. It's fun to make fun. It is. Are we sure Tim is actually gay? 1,000% positive. Rotten Meat, thank you for the $4.99. Foxu News knows John Trent. I remember reading this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hell, thank you for the 5. Looking forward to the celebration stream when you win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I hope so. We'll see. We'll see if I win. James Spinner, thank you for the 10. Can you contribute to a fund to pay off your mom to deal with them? I'll give more if her boyfriends help. You know, my mom would actually probably take that deal, but you should never make a deal with the devil, baby. Eagle Wolf ZX, thank you for the 10. Just for your cute voice and even cuter avatar. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. JWT6577, thank you for the 9-month member. Thank you. Thank you. Nashar, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Wood Guy, thank you for the 5. To be honest, you'd rather buy 3 months. I remember reading this as well. Thank you again, Wood Guy. Mama. Evil Dr. Catfish, thank you for the 10. Have I ever tried buying a husband? You're only $30,000 a year. But I'm supposed to be the joke about costing a lot of money as a wife. What do you mean? Loud tummy noises mean you don't have any food being digested, you're pretty sure? Yeah, one of the times I vomited, I thankfully only vomited, like, the yellow tummy bile, so that meant that I was actually digesting things for once, so that was good. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the 2. Theoretically, voodooing the Kirsche plushie. Please do not voodoo me. No. The Darkest Day, thank you for the 20. Hello, Kirsche. You're not very talkative, so hope I'll excuse your awkwardness. We're all fucking awkward. Don't worry about it, man. Wanted to say thank you for your work on Bridge and to give you $20 doodles. I hope your arm is doing better, and if not, you hope it will be soon. Do not the Kirsche. What a great guy. I love everyone who would not the Kirsche. You're the peak of humanity, the Ubermensch, if you will. Artemis Kane, 89. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you again. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the $1. You have a wife to beat. I'll be in my bunk. I don't know what you mean by this. Sparky, thank you for the 83 cents. Lefties can't meme or perceive jokes. Rooting for the Foxu for all your hard work exposing Bridge ahead of the curve. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be nice if I won. Mitty Kozuki, thank you for the full fucking year. Can you get a happy birthday to becoming an old man? Happy 30th birthday! Happy 30th birthday, Miti Kozuki. I'm bad at pronouncing names. Please understand. Thank you. Thank you and happy birthday. I hope you can enjoy delicious cake as I cannot. Blue Mew, 22. Thank you for the 2. What if we use the voodoo to unbreak you? If you can use white magic voodoo, I mean, sure, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Have some more gift subs. Thank you. Braden, 4141. Thank you for the 2-month member. Thank you for the 2-month member, my guy. It is the newspaper that suits on Spider-Man. It is Marvel. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Marvel universe or the DC universe. I don't really pay attention to the comics. Level 30, hit the gym. Keegs SK, thank you for those 5 gift subby bubbies, man. Thank you. Thank you. Roos Lee, thank you for the 7-month resub. I am the mythic Foxu, thank you. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. Spiders are not bothering me. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the $1. Isn't being blacklisted and banned the same thing? No. Blacklisted is specifically being prevented from appearing in a official capacity, which is what happened to me at Offkai. Banned would be I would not be allowed to enter the premises at all. I was allowed to pay for a ticket and show up as a normal human being. Well, last night chickens were killed by a fox. After the fox was captured, it was interrogated by a fox translator. The fox identifies as a chicken and has written extensively in Chicken Coop Monthly for the rights of chickens. Oh my god. Let's see here. Zenik, thank you for the $3.92. There's a stupid thing where the new right are upset at the traditional right-wingers for not being into exploitive sexy stuff. And now it's Goonergate or some other stupid grifter shit arguing about taste. We kind of had like a mini conversation about this in chat before, and I think it's really silly to try and like change some things. Like I brought up Final Fantasy X and X-2 outfits as an example. those, as much as I dislike the ESRB and I think it should be dismantled, fuck them, I hate the censorship. But, like, if games were rated T for teen, you shouldn't campaign to have them be, like, made for a mature audience instead, just based on those outfits. If you personally think that you wouldn't want them in your household, you wouldn't want your teenagers to play them, thumbs up. That's perfectly fine. That's wonderful. You get to make those decisions for your life. But it's when you start campaigning to have it taken away from other people that I have an issue with it. To do the good voodoo, something personal is required. Insolent, thank you for the 351. Drank a little hard on Friday, almost vomiting in solidarity. Oh no. Oh no. F censorship. Hard agree. F censorship. How dare you suggest parents take responsibility for raising their kids? Yeah, I just make parents parent again, honestly. Grandma Kirsche was perfectly in her right to snap that GTA disc. Yes, she was. It was her house, her rules. Obviously, I was upset, but, like, she was within her right to do so. But if she were to say that all of the discs should be snapped in everyone's house, that would have been a problem. I'm trying so hard to not vomit. If you paid for it, it shouldn't be destroyed. I could see the argument for that, but I don't see an issue with it because I was a minor and in her house. You know, whatever she had given me monetarily probably far outweighs whatever I spent on the Grand Theft Auto disc, or whatever my brother spent on it, rather, because it was his. You just wanted a new coat of paint. You see an issue with it? I would see an issue if it was, like, breaking something expensive, right? Like, there's those I'm the asshole posts of, like, parents taking, like, their kids' designer handbags that they saved up money for or whatever, or, like, breaking their consoles in general. I think that is way too far, because it's like your child had, like, responsibility and saving and money management instilled into them, and you taught them that you didn't respect any of that, and you thought that you could just take anything that they owned because you're their parent, right? What happened to just hiding it? It's hard to hide a video game if she walks into the room, right? You know, like, back then the disc would be expensive. $70 is a lot. I mean, maybe. I personally wouldn't see an issue with what my grandmother did. If I were in my grandparents' position and I didn't want my child playing a game that they bought, I wouldn't break it. I would just take it away from them until I thought they were old enough to be able to play it. But I personally don't see anything wrong with what my grandma did in my case. You can't touch shit they bought on their own. If you bought it, you throw it in the lake. Wait until companies start charging $100 for crap games. Was I in the strip club or running over random NPCs? We had just fucked a hooker in the back of the car. And we're murdering her for our money back. You know, money back guarantee. Different generations. Grandma was right. Yeah, it's not something I would emulate. Once again, I wouldn't want to break my child's belongings. I feel like if they had something I felt wasn't appropriate for their age that they spent money on, I would just take it away until they were appropriate age. To be fair, Kirsche grandma is parenting. GTA is not a game for children. They already are. We got Star Wars Outlaws. I'm missing context. People breaking consoles is most likely staged, though. I mean, it could be, but I would believe, right? My mother is a crazy fucking person. I would believe there are some parents out there who are crazy enough to either, like, break or resell their child's console because they're assholes. Just like GTA. This is why ours were in the basement. Unfortunately, when my brother was living with us, it was after a really bad flood year. My grandparents have waterfront property. And that year, my grandma was very terrified of, like, actually losing the house. We had a lot of firefighters come down, and we probably had, like, hundreds of sandbags around our house. And the entire basement still flooded up to the first floor. So the basement was being renovated, and like, it had air purifiers and everything, and they were getting rid of, like, mold and all of the damage from the water. So unfortunately, I couldn't play games in the basement that year, so we had to play them on the porch. It's a waste of money at the end of the day, breaking your kids' consoles. I think more than the waste of money, it sort of teaches your child that even if they have good habits, even if they have
Spicy
like
cat
good
raid.
money
What the hell is
management,
Spicy cat raid.
that people will still treat them poorly, right? It just kind of like, it's not good. Breaking your kids' things is a great way to destroy your trust with your child. It really depends on the kid, though. I agree with you in like 99% of situations. The only time I like would disagree is in my specific situation, and obviously every situation depends on context. I think my grandmother was completely within her right to break the GTA disc. Obviously, I was distressed at the time. I was upset. As an adult, I understand why she did it. Same with like the Wicca books that my mom would buy me. I'm surprised my grandma even let me read the Wicca books instead of just tearing out the pages on sex and masturbation, right? Because like as like a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, whatever year old, I had no business reading about like sex and masturbation Wicca powers in books that my mom bought me, right? So even though like it was upsetting at the time, as an adult, I can be like, yeah, that was a good parenting thing that my grandma did. Did my mom know about that being in the books? Fucking probably. Your mom did that sort of thing with you and cars? Never wanted you to drive, but always wanted you fixing shit? That's weird. Cure mom once again being cure mom. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Wicca, please. Yeah, my mom bought me Wiccan books because she wanted me to, like, be into Wicca. Learned that Wicca exists from Scooby-Doo. How the fuck is masturbation tied into it? That's a great question. I'm not Wiccan, so I couldn't tell you, but I'm sure it has something to do with, like, tapping into your inner power or some dumb shit. One of your early memories is one of your girl cousins playing, I think, Vice City. She kept killing women in bikinis, screaming at them to put some clothes on. Stay home! Stay home, Dio! This is the same mom who said to her child, can you talk to this guy I'm flirting with whilst I do something? Chat, she'd totally give a child shit like this, true? Help. Your mom once bought you a tarot deck as a joke because of your Miss Cleo parody? She was shocked when she realized the deck had nudity. Oh no. Modern Wiccan, no relationship with older pagan beliefs, is mostly sexual? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I remember getting called to the principal's office in high school because I had a pentacle necklace. And a pentacle is the Wiccan star, so it's an upright star in a circle. But the pagan star, like the not pagan, sorry, this like Satanist star is the upside down one. And so my principal thought that I was wearing satanic imagery in school, and I had to explain the difference between a pentacle and a pentagram. And I was like, wow, this is really weird. And today you learned Bible Black is about Wiccans, apparently. Common mistake, yeah. Meanwhile, you're just playing Warframe as the strongest British male. Oh, well, you yap. I'm a yap maxer. Modern Wiccans based out of feminism rather than old faiths. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. They're actually all pentagrams. The pentacle is when it's in a circle. The Satanists use the inverted pentagram because they are silly. Okay, well, see, I wasn't even completely right as a teenager. There we go. Early internet kids got the unfiltered internet, and they have a better chance of surviving the modern internet. Also true. Also true. You got the devs of Crime Boss. That's awesome. The game's so fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like Crime Boss too, Yuki. I'm happy to finally be, like, benefiting off of the partner link. Hell yeah, they finally gave me mini monetization. Big ups, dude. Big ups, big happy. You had a boomer vice principal in middle school who thought you doing the rock horns was a gang sign and wanted you not to do it, Jesus. Inquisitor Machina, thank you for the 200 biddies. A bonus bits as a thanks for consuming the salt you mined for the Foxu. Thank you. Professional Gentleman, thank you for the 7-2. Should hop on Legal Mindset sometime. Lots of legal stuff to discuss. I don't know much about legal paperworks, man. Zenik, thank you for the 196. Modern 4chan is shit. You went back after 7 years. Bundles of sticks. Dude, if I thought the Jannies were bad back in my day when I was a frequenter, holy shit, they're even worse now. Imagine. Somebody else, thank you for the 1156. 4chan mods are glowies no matter what. True and real. Asian Lurker, thank you for the 5. That BS. You remember years ago from a Hero Hey video, some of the left-wing political kek VTubers wanting more VTubers talking about politics. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. I remember like a couple of things that happened, but I don't remember everything. Cream Soda, thank you for 1999. Popping in real quick. It makes you sad to see all the hate you get and drama. Stay vigilant. My second favorite schizo. Love your content. Thank you, Creamy. Thank you, Creamy Soda. Very nice guy. Zenik, thank you for 392. Them, all games are political. Them, lose at politics. Also them, stop politicizing our spaces. It's actually crazy, the amount of gaslighting. Monster Girl Supremacist, thank you for the 5. You're recently diagnosed with schizophrenia. Could you shout, "Take your meds, schizo!" So you could clip it and use it as an alarm to remind you to take your meds. You think it'd be funny. I hope that was good. I hope that was good for your alarm. Chip Damage Isometric, thank you for the 5. Melody V Tweeter, keep my waifu's name out your goddamn mouth. Now we just need a slap. Ikeron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Bali Bali Cat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and I see before that, Bali Bali Cat, thank you for the 1K biddies. You're trans, you've been watching me for over 2 years now, you enjoy my streams, and sometimes I make good points. Don't want extra rights over others or any of the crap being pushed by the media, I just want to be able to go outside without fear of being lynched, which has already been achieved. Don't think you're right wing, you're just anti-two-faced liar movements, which I can get behind as well. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Bali Bali Cat. Thank you for the 1K. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Didn't take your meds today and now you're RPing with your waifu in chat GPT. Hold on, wait a minute. Based? Yeah, Bali based. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Well, you were out Christmas shopping for your little bro. He's getting into Ninja Turtles. You found a still wrapped, never opened copy of Xenosaga 1 for 140. Jesus Christ, that's gotten expensive, man. You got DEI hired at HBCU, so this year's been interesting. What the hell? C. Thomas Peasant, thank you for the 2. Praise our Kirsche of the Kirsche Kampfgruppen. Thank you. Winter Solgero, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Danny D, thank you for the 4.99. It's almost like reality has a right-wing bias, and they're the weirdos. Imagine. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 5. Friday stream was fun. Glad you're feeling better. Message you something on Twitter regarding the 10-cent guy from the TGAs. A rather interesting update. Oh, an update here. Oh, Macho Cat, I saw your little licking emote and saying based cat. Cheeseball jumped up on my feet when I read that. Kylan Last One, thank you for the 5,000 biddies again. Fucking huge guy. Thank you, thank you. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the full fucking year. Happy 1-year pseudoversary. More projection happening in this thread than an IMAX theater. True. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. You need to check out more Mythic if it's that based. Well, I have a cute little link next to my name now where it says that I'm in Mythic Talent. So when you click on Mythic Talent, it'll take you to a special Twitch page that shows you all of the people currently live and offline in Mythic. 2 months is 2 months on this site. Has it been 2 months on Kick? Heck yeah. Scurvy Rum, thank you for the 2. You win bigotry bingo. Sorry, Kirsche, I can't compete. Rainer Ongriff, thank you for the member. Blood Puma, thank you for the 2. Thank you for being the goddess of racism. Ah, yes. It is I, Kirsche, your Findom goddess of racism. Bow before me, and maybe I will let you lick my feet as a slave. Anthony, thank you for the 10. The tabs are the most concerning thing about the Foxu. They're truly scary. True. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 351. Love how they say you're what's wrong with VTubing like it's a cult. True. I remember reading that. Thank you again. No, Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Some incel bucks for not dying. Once again, congrats on the My Thick Talent acceptance. Thank you. I am the thickest. I'm so thick. Honorable Crud Muffin, thank you for the 100 biddies, of course. A whole trailer of oak shows up for the furnace that had to be unloaded and stacked as soon as the stream started. Got your workout in for the day. God damn. God damn. Green Tinsel, thank you for the 7-month resub. I hope you're feeling a little better. A little better, but I'm kind of struggling, man. Help. Kanashi Wolf, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Stream Elements scrolled because they hate me. Shock Evolve, thank you for the 8 months of Perum. 8 months, mama. You're about ready to pop. 1 more month and you get to eat placenta. Congratulations. Scarlock, thank you for the 5. You're gonna change your name to Heimdall for Mythic, right? Heimdall the White. I don't know. I'm already a white demon and a white devil. Peppa Wolf, thank you for the 5. Here's some more incel money for the grifting white racist fox who use this to get good dessert. I'll have to save it for when I'm not vomiting. Manny Mulatto Beats. Thank you for the 5. Kirsche is now AA Trox. I am not a racist. I am the racist. Never forget, Kirsche, this melanated member declared you the best Yapfrican American. I like Yapfrican. That sounds funny. You're doing your gotchas. You don't want to cringe. Oh, no. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 100 biddies. Minor note, the copy of Xenosaga you just bought, it's a new copy, never opened. No wonder it's 140. I hope you never open it. Keep that shit sealed, man. I have a factory sealed copy of Xenogears as well that I'm never gonna open. Rebellions, thank you for the 5-month member. Since you have the gold medal in racism, the study of racism, the study of Reese's cups and nothing else, obviously, when do you release armbands as merch for giggles? You know, I actually make my own homemade Reese's because they taste better than the ones at the store. After I started making my own, when I eated the regular ones, they kind of tasted like almost plasticky, right? Like they just tasted off. In the same agency as Askew-chan and Fillion and Shy, so that's a massive W. But Tectone is also there. I gotta keep reminding you, chat. I'm a VIP in the Eggy Man's chat. People hate the Eggy Man, and he's got some shit takes sometimes, but I don't mind the Eggy Man. Eggy Man's pretty okay. That's the right way. Make everything yourself and have superior quality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I thought she said homemade races. Oh yeah, that too. A wood guy, thank you for the 5. You don't think you've ever heard of anyone get accused of wanting to fuck Sargon? Xbox achievement sounds. Yeah, that was really out of fucking left field. Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. Please give recipe. I'll have to write it out at some point, Mr. Piano Tuna. It's very easy. It doesn't even require actual cooking. You gotta melt the chocolate, but that's about it. The Eggy Man triples down on calling anime fans pedophiles every time his viewership drops. He had a tweet recently where he was just like, oh, I didn't realize that lolly didn't mean child. I guess I fucked up and I was kind of wrong. So I was like, I can appreciate that, Eggy Man, that you admitted you were wrong. Jim Green, thank you for the 525. Speaking of Trump, am I worried about tariffs? Absolutely not. Tariff the fuck out of China. A Dist Optimist, thank you for the 5. Your feed has a tweet. What's the clip where Kirsche admits her mom is a neo-Nazi? I was like, clip? You mean multiple whole streams? I need that tweet. Oh my god. I was like, what does she mean admits her mom is a neo-Nazi? Do they mean admitted that it was embarrassing being seen in public with my mom when she got swastika tattoos? Because that is embarrassing. I was like, what are you doing, Mom? What's wrong with you? Blue Mew, thank you for the 2. Do those shit takes include hating hedgehogs? I love hedgehog. They're so cute. They're so cute. I want to rub them. It feels like he only learned after seeing Mutahar destroy his career over it. Man. A Beerhoven, thank you for the 11 months of Prune. A Potato Radio, thank you for the 18-month member. No, none of them talk about the Pew Pew, the Rad Femme, Misandry Spinster Femcell just did. Yeah, that was also a crazy shooting. Unfortunately, I think canceled stream the day that happened because I was vomiting out of my mind. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Chat, Findamus Kirsche. Kirsche does a shadow government. No, not like that. Congrats on surviving the collab and Mythic not dropping you. Thank you. And my Mythic manager guy's fucking wonderful. I love that dude. I hope he shows up in chat sometime so I can give him the little VIP badge. Lance, thank you for the $9.99. Merry Christmas to my pick for Game Reporter of the Year. You, Fillion, and Smuggalana have to be the 3 magi to bring gifts to the baby Jesus. What are the 3 of you bring to not get sent to hell? I just imagined, like, me, Fillion, Smuggalana, bringing the gifts to baby Shondo in the manger. Blue meth hedgehogs. Munya. Where was I? Lilith Aharia, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Thank you for prooming. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Loser Behavior for Real. Thank you. Rodrigo F, I think I missed thanking you earlier, so thank you for those fucking 20 members. Rodrigo, thank you for your thick baloney smuggling. Thank you for your big meats. Amunya. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 100 biddies. You found a copy of Xenosaga 1 in the wild, even though you don't have a PS2 yet. You're buying it. Don't open it. You said it's unopened. Frenchie, thank you for the $4.99. Speaking of the Germans, I've been playing the Azure Lane event. Nim has still been helping me since I have been absolutely dying. I have all of the ships. Oh, it's so cute. It was so cute. Nim was like, I'm having such bad luck. It's taking so many pulls to get your ships. And I watched him pull. And he got 3 UR ships and all of the ships in 90 pulls. I was like, Nim, I don't think you understand. That's not bad luck, man. Hey. Holy shit, yeah, right? Yeah, right? It is. You're just not used to it. That's not bad luck. That's good luck to get 3 URs and 90 pulls. Are you kidding me? You only got the meta ship and 90 pulls, not the UR one. Yeah, right? Nim needs to go to a casino. A young Garn, thank you for the 2. Code Kirsche for a copy of Mein Kampf. I remember reading that, but you know. Monya. Danny D, thank you for the 7-month member. The only fault I can find with you, Kirsche, is that you're a Yankee New Englander. That just makes me better, baby. A bit of better butter, baby. St. Thomas Peasant, thank you for the 2. Incel Peasant pennies from me to the goodest Foxu. Good Foxu. I'm good, girl. Give me a head pet. Your gotcha luck is shit. You're glad you don't like playing card games IRL. True. Gets UR ship, thinks bad pull. Blessed Nimothy in his corn-filled brain. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Kirsch's plotting the solution. Oh, I remember that as well. Thank you again, Deadpool. Fennecoon, thank you for the 11-month resub. You like how Twitch reminds you of your 11-month sub-anniversary, then gives you a checkbox option to show your 9-month streak in chat. So I don't know if our baby's born late or not, but I'll love it all the same. The streak chat, like, messes me up all the time. Because, like, too many numbers and my brain just melts. So when I try to thank people for a resub, sometimes I accidentally read their streak number instead. JD, thank you for the 10. Sad, pathetic incel reporting in. Please used to buy cheesecake, mistress. Ooh, ooh. Well, if you really wanted to earn the right to call me mistress, you'd make that cheesecake yourself, wouldn't you? Anthony, thank you for the 5. All Hail Kirsche, keeper of the bunny ears of Pakistan. We must spread the mold spores. Professional gentleman, thank you for the 140. Sad, pathetic incel bucks incoming, thank you. Chip damage isometric, thank you for the 5. You keep saying this, but as a Silent Hill enthusiast, they're clearly a masochist who has seizures when they see customizable ARs in video games. Really, don't harass them. They'll enjoy it. The last Russian alive. No. Thank you for the 10. Hey, Kirsche, I hope you're feeling better today after feeling ill a few days back. Much love. Merry Christmas from the Lotus Eaters fandom. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was yesterday, but I'm still feeling real fucking bad. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Godwin's law remains undefeated. Anyone who invokes Nazis nowadays can safely have their opinion discarded and never paid attention to again. Pretty much. Pretty much. A gaming microscope plays, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think you hurt their fifis. Munya. Have I caught up here? Have I made a little catch up? I have made a little catch up. Yankee does not equal better. It just means not naturalized to the South. Well, where I've lived in the South, it's been shit. Been shit out here. It feels like, You would happily make me a cheesecake for a try of the crack soda you've heard so much about? Oh my god, I haven't made risotto in so long. I would love to eat that. I'm sure I would vomit it so fucking hard, though. A very minuscule number of actual American neo-Nazis are backwater, inbred losers with no political power. True and real. My mom's ex-boyfriend, for one. All Colors Sam, thank you for the 7-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeendigo, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 2. Xenosaga 3 goes for 350 plus. You're not kidding. I know you're not kidding. I have multiple copies of every Xenosaga game, both in English and in Japanese, and some are unopened. Munya. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 5. Your usual means of preventing vomit is to tickle your nose and make you sneeze. 4 to 5 times it helps you clear up and take the thought off your stomach. Interesting. Interesting. Anthony, thank you for the 5. Kirsch's Mima is based. All Mimas should care about their spawn like her. I feel like my meme was a little bit too strict, right? Like, again, there are things that she did that I understand were in the best interest of keeping me safe, especially with what I had to deal with my mom. but I think she was too strict, and I would not want to emulate her 100% with my own children. I think there are many things that she did well and many things that she went a little too strict on, so I would want to be a bit more lenient, as it were. Locksworth, thank you for the 5-month member. You live in Atlanta. Atlanta's not the South. Visit Savannah, just not in July or August. I used to stop in Savannah when my family would drive to Florida. We would stop in Savannah on the way to Florida. And my grandma really loved Savannah. I hated Savannah because the entire town smells like a sewage pipe exploded and they just never bothered cleaning it up. Moose and Llama, thank you for the $4.99. Heard you're finally seeing a doctor who will help. Hope you get everything sorted out. You hate to lose the only news of Foxu covering Bridge. Thank you. Death Knight, thank you for the gift sub to Nimbothy. No mod unsubbed. Blue Mew, thank you for the 5. Your parents would take your stuff to your grandpa's and put it in the attic. You were too short to open the hatch, so it was effective. Yeah, see, exactly. That's a much better solution than breaking things 99.9% of the time. Am I like you, thinking the South would be better until you went there and then realized how bad it is? It's awful in Virginia. You miss New York State. Yeah. I didn't really think the South would be better, but I didn't think it was as bad as it was until I had to live here. Fathers are supposedly to be the villains of the children. Fathers are much better at being a hard ass than mothers are in a normal dynamic. Heat Seeker, thank you for the 10. Your sister had terrible nausea and morning sickness and nothing helped except the anti-nausea pressure point wristbands. 10 out of 10, she recommends to all women with tummy issues. Have a Merry Christmas. I don't know what that is. We'll have to look that up. Merry Christmas, Heat Seeker. No. Let's see here. Skylar Katie, thank you for the full month of Proom. Thank you for a full year of Proom. 12 months. Thank you for the full year of Proom, Skylar. Thank you. Cold Acid, thank you for the 500 biddies. Chad agrees. Times for the pasta boxu for hurting our fox. You just want to hear me make fox noises. Matey, thank you for the 525. Again, thank you. I remember reading that. Thank you. To properly experience the South, you gotta live in bumfuck nowhere. Man. So many Yankee sympathizers in chat. Well, I mean, they have to be. I'm here after all. Let me go to a little bit of the DEI tabs I have marked for today. We have our favorite children's author, Julie Kratz. Julie Kratz coming back at you. For those of you guys who didn't watch my stream about Julie Kratz or my video, because Stray Wolf made like a little standalone highlight of Julie Kratz. She is the author of Little Allies, which is basically a communist tactic book for children to be anti-racist. We don't have it enabled right now, but one of my sound alerts where the Jasmine's nothing like you. She's black. That comes from Julie Kratz. So Julie Kratz has made another article here. Another little article here. Let me turn my BGM back on. DEI is change management. Julie Kratz promotes allyship and inclusion. Is DEI dying? The answer is that it depends. If leaders don't embrace change, DEI could die. Dr. Sandra Upton, founder and chief DEI strategist with Upton Consulting Group, said in our interview. Wow, her last name is Upton and her consulting group has her last name in it? I wonder if there's any possible bias here. Dr. Upton has been consulting with organizations on DEI for years, much before it was called DEI. Her book, Make It Last, a roadmap and practical strategies for how to do DEI work, helps leaders answer the question, how do we turn our good intentions and high hopes towards DEI into real and lasting change? These pivotal times for DEI work where there is a perceived backlash might feel like change within change. Because DEI has always needed to be part of a bigger change management strategy, DEI is well positioned to manage this change within the change environment. Change management is necessary for organizational cultures to truly embrace the full diversity of their workforce, treat all people fairly, and sustain a culture of inclusion. These pivotal times for DEI work where there's perceived backlash might feel like change, 1, within change, 2, because DEI has always needed to be part of a bigger change, 3, management strategy. DEI is well positioned to manage this change, 4, within the change, 5, environment, change, 6, in 2 sentences, but 3 sentences. In 3 sentences, they use the word change 6 times. What the fuck am I reading? Change you can believe in. Baiba Ziga, founder and CEO of Impulsium, a workplace culture and leadership development consultancy, emphasizes the need for leaders to rethink their approach to change management. Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. It's no longer going to be DEI sometimes. It's going to be change management. Okay. She asserts that change should no longer be seen as just another thing to plan for, but rather as the constant context in which businesses operate. Consequently, change leadership must become a core competency in every leader's skill set, essential for navigating today's workplace environments. Given the recent perceptions of DEI backlash, DEI practitioners have been pivoting and planning for changes to the DEI industry as a whole, including language shifts, strategy adjustments, and behavior and systems work. And this is something I've been calling out since quite literally January, if not earlier, when I found out about Sweet Baby in like October of last year. I've been talking about Bridge since January, and it has been incredibly hard to get people to pay attention to it. For practitioners, DEI may feel like change management within change management. God, I fucking hate communists so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Language shifts can't call us out if they don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, exactly. To manage this change within change conundrum, Dr. Upton suggests that DEI leaders consider these change management strategies in the current politically polarizing environment for DEI. 1. Pivoting DEI language. 2. Ensuring a data and outcome-driven approach to the strategy. 3. Emphasizing the change in behaviors and systems to achieve inclusion. Pivoting DEI language may involve replacing misunderstood phrases and acronyms with clear, relatable terms that resonate with everyone. This shift promotes inclusivity by making DEI concepts more accessible and understandable, encouraging broader participation and engagement. Just obfuscate the language, and then those dumb chuds won't understand that they are still parading towards their doom. They'll just go along with it. That's how dumb they are. These people are actually insane. And what's unfortunate is, again, when I brought up, like, Asmongold's video on this, and people were mentioning Bridge in the comments, tons of people were just like, oh, it doesn't matter if they change the language because everyone knows what it is now, so we'll be able to tell and they won't go anywhere. And it's like, bro, this has been going on for like 60, 70, 80 years. All right? Like, yes, they have been tricking people with the language changes. Yes, they're tricking you right now by way of you saying that. Please, I beg, just pay attention. Changing the name of a retarded concept doesn't make it any less retarded, but alas, people are people. Yep. Yup. The federal law prohibits race-based hiring, but they do it anyways. Yeah. And once they started actually catching legal backlash for once in their lives, they were like, oh, well, now we just need to cover our tracks even better. Now we need to lie even more. And I feel like a lot of these articles that I read about them changing the language and obfuscating things on purpose end up sounding redundant, right? Like, all of us here on my stream already know this, but no one else is reading these things. I don't see anyone else talking about the language changes, the obfuscation, the subversion, how they're continuing to do the same thing. I don't see that anywhere. So I feel like it's necessary for, even though all of us in my community already know this, and I'm beating a dead horse at this point, if I'm the only one talking about it, I should keep talking about it. Yeah, it sounds important. While the words around DEI may shift, the work does not. Taking DEI out of a course title or strategic document does not change the course or document. It reduces the risk of putting an unnecessary DEI target on it. They are literally telling you what they are doing. Please stop declaring that we are winning or that we have won. Yes, there are some small victories like the NASDAQ, like with the American Airlines. We have made some strides, but when companies like Walmart or Jack Daniels or whatever the fuck change the language and tell you they're doubling down, stop saying it's a win. You are part of the problem if you're claiming that as a win. What's the over-under on St. Floyd mentions in this article? As Dr. Upton remarks, you can call DEI what you want, just do the work, but not in a performative way. People can tell if you're doing the work or not. People need to see the short-term wins and substantive longer-term results. This requires allocation of necessary resources and a never-ending commitment to the work, despite any backlash and messy distractions. That's right, you chuds, you're just a messy distraction. Keep noticing, keep pushing back. Communism has never worked and will never work. This is not something we will lose. We will win eventually. We just have to keep making a fuss about it. Never-ending commitment. Pivoting the language of DEI allows practitioners to continue to do the work without being targeted. By emphasizing the long-term game, DEI work can better survive the short-term backlash. What have I been saying since January? These companies are not caring about profit right now. That's why they can make record losses and still continue on like nothing's happened. That's why they can make record losses and still insult their consumers. Because right now, it's not about the profit. It is about the long-term game, the cultural shift. If they can control the culture, if they can control the thoughts and opinions of the new generation and embed them with their ideology, the profits will naturally come back because that's all the modern audience, the new generation, will know. Ensuring a data and outcome-driven approach to DEI strategy involves collecting and analyzing relevant data to identify disparities and track progress. This data-informed approach allows organizations to measure their effectiveness of initiatives, demonstrate impact, and make necessary adjustments for continuous improvement. Dr. Upton also emphasizes that disaggregating the data is critical to understanding the often different experiences of historically marginalized and underrepresented groups in organizations compared to the dominant culture. Drawing from her extensive work with organizations across the UK and Europe, Zyga observes that data collection in many workplaces tends to focus narrowly on demographic metrics and broad employee engagement scores. While these figures may serve as a convenient talking point in quarterly leadership updates, they often fall short of delivering nuanced insights or driving meaningful progress. She notes that crucial elements of workplace culture, such as psychological safety and cognitive diversity, are frequently overlooked, leaving significant opportunities for impactful interventions untapped. The crucial elements of the workplace culture. Phil Labonte is an extremely based dude, as easy as it is to dunk on Beanie Man. He has some great people working with him. Phil Labonte, Brett and Mary with Pop Culture Crisis, etc. I don't know who to reach out to at this point, right? Because like a lot of people will not take anime woman seriously. So I don't know who to reach out to that I could be like, look at all of this stuff I've been talking about for a year. Here's all of my sources. Here's all of the recordings I've taken. Here's all of the stuff that's basically like the undercover journalism work that I don't know what to do with. Please help. Please help spread the word. Phil's a metalhead. He's cool in your book. Dr. Upton remarks, I'm constantly reminding organizations that the challenges they had before the US election, attracting diverse talent, upskilling employees to work effectively across different cultural groups. We've read about upskilling before. Upskilling is basically their weird workaround way for talking about putting people who don't know how to do something in certain positions and then teaching them how to do it while they're already in it. Increasing employee engagement and psychological safety, ensuring pay equity, etc., are still at your organization post-election. Stay focused on these things or what your data is telling you, and strategically tackle them with efforts that produce outcomes, not just outputs. Jeremy from The Quartering, maybe? The Quartering's actually one of the few people who has talked about Bridge. He has actually talked about Bridge. Deep sounding. Just like Upper Echelon, they'll take credit once Bridge has done its damage and reared its ugly head to the public. Yeah, that was an interesting debunking video I had to do. Never thought I would ever debunk an Upper Echelon video. That was a weird time. Disaggregating the data, lie and deny. Finding the right data and continuing to measure the data to track DEI work to outcomes is critical for long-term success. Emphasizing the change in behaviors and systems to achieve inclusion. Ah, yes. Now is the time to force behaviors. Thank you, Larry Fink. Emphasizing changes in behaviors and systems is crucial for achieving true inclusion. Oh yes, comrade. True inclusion has not yet been tried. And moving beyond surface-level pronouncements, Dr. Upton notes this requires those leading the work to see themselves as change agents and understanding the core principles of change management. Chat, I feel like the more that I read commie gobbledygook, the more brain damage I take. Soon I am literally just going to be a Kirsche. This thinking and approach are a prerequisite to operationalizing the work through important efforts such as actively addressing unconscious biases, fostering inclusive leadership, and redesigning processes to dismantle systemic barriers and promote equity. This is a prerequisite to operationalizing the work. One of the very first things I posted on Twitter of Cheryl Dijja directly, Cheryl Dijja being the CEO of Bridge, was her talking about how DEI is not just a moral imperative. It is something that needs to be operationalized as a business practice. In her DEI Propel course, Dr. Upton walks DEI and HR leaders through the process of developing a strategy using change management practices. Despite perceptions of a DEI backlash, leaders can ensure the longevity of DEI work by pivoting language, adopting a data-driven approach, and emphasizing behavioral and systemic changes for true inclusion. And the data-driven approach is literally just going to be making shit up, much like the McKinsey study, which all of this hinged on, which is just made the fuck up. Communists call true believers useful idiots. So yeah, you do get dumber. It's just like I take mental damage reading this. I don't think the DEI backlash is really directed at DEI as a concept, but at the degree to which its goals are achieved by treating people differently based on their race, ethnicity, gender, or for any other identity-based criterion. Giving some particular treatment or expecting some particular behavior from a person based on identity is morally reprehensible. Is DEI dying? No, DEI is inescapable. And this fact is embedded in the history of evolution of humankind. The abolition of slavery, the shift in women's roles across all facets of society, beginning with the right to vote, the rise in scope of the LGBTQIA movement, and the advent of Braille, sign language, and other fundamental disability mediums. This right here is a useful idiot. This right here is someone who does not understand what DEI is and how it has anything to do with Marxism. Diversity by nature is everything we are as people. Ethnically, culture, gender, mental and physical ability, ideological divergence, nationality, naturalized citizenship, and identity. Equity bridges the systemic gaps that isolate our fellow humans from critical opportunities for survival and success without the social construct of our society. Change management is the organizational support arm of equity. Oh god, I want to vomit. And not because I'm sick. Sounds like someone is trying to get the grift off life support. Hey, John S., I see you. They literally preach segregation. They do. They do. Gender's a social construct, huh? And speaking of social constructs and people claiming victory, Walmart's DEI compromise holds lessons for corporate America. Robbie Starbuck has viewed your profile. The LinkedIn alerts for Walmart Inc. executives started appearing on November 18th, offering an early signal that the anti-DEI campaigner was setting his sights on the biggest U.S. private employer. Just a week later, the innocuous notification had rippled into a shockwave. Walmart announced a raft of changes to its diversity, equity, and inclusion policies, from shifting how it evaluates supplier programs to ending the use of the term Latinx. Ah, yes, little chudettes. We will get rid of the Latinx. Do not pay attention to our inclusion and belonging initiatives. They are certainly not DEI. The retreat by the world's largest retailer is notable not only for its policy turnaround, but also the speed at which it came together. Interviews with Starbuck and people familiar with Walmart's decision show the company adopted a mix of his demands and changes already in the works just 5 days after the conservative agitator told executives he was prepared to release a video calling for a boycott just before Black Friday, the busiest shopping day of the year. Set against rising DEI backlash and an incoming U.S. presidential administration that welcomes the crusade, the Walmart agreement shows the new reality that companies face. Toe the line between dialing back diversity policies while not abandoning support for underrepresented workers and customers. Literally all you need to do for like any of the retards that are claiming Walmart walked anything back or Walmart doing this as a win, just send them this article. Just send them this article. Like, surely they're not too far brain rotten to understand the English in front of their face, right? The balance is getting more complicated following the U.S. Supreme Court's reversal of race-based college admissions as employers weigh the legal and business dynamics around programs designed to correct discrimination and promote inclusion. You don't correct discrimination with more discrimination. That's not how that works. Jim Farm, they give the $49.99. The ISP you work for has change management for maintenance work on the network devices and circuits. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a cope, though. For Starbucks, what started as pitched battles is evolving into what is more like negotiated withdrawals from the field. He now claims victories at 15 companies, yet he's only called for public boycotts at 4. The rest came in a form of preemptive release, or in the case of Caterpillar, a coordinated release. Each win adds to the blueprint he can take to the next target, and he says many more are in the works. The key for companies is to make concessions without completely rolling over, said Jeff Morrill, president of Global Strategy and Communications at Teneo. Morrill, who was head of corporate affairs at Walt Disney Co., when that company was sparring with Florida Governor Ron DeSantis over the so-called Don't Say Gay legislation, these fucking liars, said he advises companies against getting involved in divisive social issues. I like how this article is basically pumping up Starbucks for like racking up wins and then immediately calling him a retard. They're just like, yeah, he's racking up all these wins, but actually the keys for compromise is to make concessions without rolling over. We're not actually changing anything. We just need him to tell people that we are, because they believe him. All companies should recognize that this need not be a zero-sum game. If you find the right balance, you can, as some have, move forward quickly with minimal internal blowback or impact on your brand. The issue is likely to intensify when President-elect Donald Trump takes office with a cadre of advisors who are vocal critics of DEI initiatives. When Starbucks announced Walmart's shift, the news drew plaudits from the likes of former Arkansas Governor Mike Huckabee and billionaire Elon Musk, one of Trump's closest advisors. The president-elect has signaled that he may use the Justice Department to challenge diversity initiatives. Last week, he named Harmeet Dillon, a conservative California lawyer, as Assistant Attorney General for Civil Rights and noted her background suing corporations who use woke policies to discriminate against their workers. Elsewhere, in another setback for DEI, a federal appeals court last week struck down a NASDAQ rule. This is unironically a win. We went over this on stream before. I don't know if we're putting the NASDAQ and the other win thing up as a standalone clip or if that's already happened. I have been so far removed from everything happening because of how sick I've been. In another setback for DEI, a federal appeals court last week struck down a NASDAQ rule that required listed companies to either have a diversity board or explain publicly why they couldn't do so. NASDAQ said it wouldn't appeal the ruling. Starbuck, a 35-year-old Tennessean who made his name as a conservative warrior through social media, has won concessions from the likes of Toyota Motor Corp, Harley-Davidson, and Walmart is his biggest whale yet. By his telling, he has zeroed in on the retailer by November 18th, and his team reviewed the LinkedIn profiles of about 20 executives the first half of the week with the intention of sending a signal that the company was a target. By that time, Starbucks was putting the finishing touches on a 20-minute social media video, or story as he calls it, that he aimed to release criticizing Walmart around the key Thanksgiving holiday shopping weekend. Starbucks said he contacted the company officially that Wednesday night, and discussions with executives started Thursday, November 21st, through a series of emails and phone calls. He and Walmart executives went through various changes, going back and forth on issues. He should release that video anyways, because Walmart has done nothing. Well, luckily your workplace isn't giving you belonging re-education, but it's construction work. Too busy actually working. True. I felt that there was a very early interest in making a change, he said. I knew it would be a change story by Thursday. Within Walmart, senior leaders weren't surprised about Starbucks' approach following the activist public campaigns this year, said a person close to the matter. Executives began conversations with the goal of understanding areas he was interested in. By the end of that Thursday, there was a sense at the retailer that an agreement could be reached. I'm wondering, executives began conversations with the goal of understanding areas he was interested in. I'm wondering if these executives, these people who heavily push and believe in DEI, I wonder if they're using Starbucks as a way to gauge how they can better lie so that he can give misinformation to people and people will believe the wins that he's claiming. That's an interesting thing that I hadn't thought of before. Discussions with Starbucks were matter of fact and moved quickly because many of the changes were already underway, said the person, who asked to not be named because the discussions were private. Of course they were already underway. Once again, I have been talking about these people changing the language since the beginning of the year. If you've been watching me, you've known this was going to happen before Starbucks posted anything about any company on Twitter. It'd be a tactical retreat. Man, you trying to get a job at Tractor Co. Supply? Couldn't get any closer. Starbucks' 20-minute video included topics and areas that were new to some executives involved in the discussions. They quickly agreed on some issues, such as monitoring marketplace merchandise to remove items marketed to children that are judged to be inappropriate sexual or transgender products, while others required more in-depth conversations, the person added. It's crazy that this even had to be discussed, right? And this is a very easy way, like, this is a good thing if they're going to stop actually marketing that stuff, right? To children. But this is a very easy thing to do, to just be like, oh yeah, we're not publicly showing off this stuff anymore. Hey. Most changes were in place by Saturday and were final by Sunday, the person said. Walmart held discussions with executives so that they could answer any questions from employees about upcoming changes. Starbucks recorded the 4-minute video he would use to announce the changes, which we watched on stream, which Walmart executives viewed. On November 25th, when the clock ticked over to 5 p.m. local time for Starbucks' Franklin, Tennessee farmhouse and Walmart's Bentonville, Arkansas headquarters, he broke the news. We found some, like, discrepancies in the language in the video, and that's interesting that they also say that the Walmart executives viewed it. They viewed it and approved it, even with the language discrepancies. Interesting. Starbucks worked in Hollywood for a long time. Why should we believe someone who's been a part of the cathedral for that long? I mean, not everyone in a cathedral is necessarily bad, right? There are people in Hollywood who've spoken out against Hollywood and Hollywood practices before. I don't know enough of his background to know if he has previously. Streams like this that make Twitter freaks think I'm racist and gay. True. Massive news, Walmart is ending their woke policies. I can now exclusively tell you what's changing and how it happened, he said on X. Walmart informed its employees via a memo 2 days later, the night before Thanksgiving. Walmart was already weighing a backtrack on DEI partly for legal reasons before Starbucks showed up. Yes, of course they were. Most companies were, because changing the language was important to go around the legal lawsuits being brought by the other conservative activist groups. Call it what you want to call it, as long as the intent of the work is still there, said Latricia Hill Chandler, Chief DEI Officer at Arkadelphia, Arkansas-based Southern Bancorp Inc. Hill Chandler, a Walmart diversity manager for about 3 years before she left in 2019. She said the changes initially stung, given how many people the retailer employs, about 1.6 million in the US, and its millions of customers across the country. At the same time, they reflect the new norm that companies across all industries are grappling with as the discussion around DEI changes. Partly to avoid legal issues, she said. At Southern Bancorp, which focuses on lending and banking services for underrepresented people, she's examining whether to change the racial equity strategy to inclusive economic or inclusive engagement strategy. And this makes me wonder, that name looks kind of familiar. That name looks kind of familiar. I feel like I've read it somewhere before, but I can't think of where. No? Yeah, changing equity to inclusive economic or inclusive engagement. These are going to be word changes that regular people, that normies aren't going to notice are the same thing. It's just like how diversity turned into affirmative action, how racism turned into anti-racism. There are going to be people who fall hook, line, and sinker for this kind of language change. Doug McMillan going down his website led to the Snoop Dogg talk. Oh yeah, they do mention Doug McMillan next, but no, I was talking about the Latricia Hill Chandler person. Walmart Chief Executive Officer Doug McMillan wrote in a Friday memo to employees that he's received feedback in person and digitally about the recent policy changes. That's crazy that Doug McMillan guy popped up again. That's crazy. And they must have a completely insane AI that can generate BS acronyms. I think what's more interesting is, like, the more of these articles we read, the more incestuous noticeable it becomes, right? You start recognizing all of these names as other people who have their hands in like 70 other different pies. Why are you against anti-racism? You must be a racist all over again. Coincidence? I think not. Some of the notes shared appreciation while others shared concern and disappointment. He said in the memo viewed by Bloomberg News, "We've been and will continue to be committed to ensuring every associate feels valued and a part of the team." Walmart concluded that some of the criticism about its past practices were fair, adding that the company is aiming to evolve by learning and taking feedback. Changes aren't about politics, but fostering a sense of belonging for all employees, shoppers, and suppliers, McMillan said. And I want to point out that he not only said employers and suppliers, but he added shoppers there. Why did he add shoppers? Because, again, according to Bridge, part of the responsibility of doing the work is to impart the DEI tenets also to your customers. You have to change the way they think as well. Take a shot. As one of the biggest companies and employers in the country, Walmart has tried to stay out of the political spotlight. Its diversity representation among executives has risen in recent years, and the company has promoted more people of color. It runs education and mentorship programs for staffers, along with internal councils with executives who work with employee resource groups. The retailer also partners with historically black colleges and universities and Hispanic-serving institutions. Joe Ellen Posner, more like Joe Ellen Paused, associate professor at Santa Clara University's Levy School of Business, said it's concerning from a corporate governance perspective that Starbucks is making changes along with company executives.
Slaves built the pyramids.
Slaves built the DEI.
Built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Sean Duncan. Thank you, Sean Duncan, for the 100 slaves. Thank you. Oh yeah, it doesn't read TTS for YouTube, I'm sorry. Merry Christmas! Love Foxu, Oshi. 2024 Year of the Foxu W's. Disclaimer, spreading of Christmas cheer is mandatory under threat of a mild scowl and some wet coal. True and real! True and real! Thank you, Sean Duncan, for the Christmas cheer. I hope you have a merry fucking crimbo as well. Sorry, I almost vomited. I got too excited. Where was I? Bullies have power because people give them power. Starbucks is absolutely not a fucking bully. This lady's crazy. It's not a wise move on the part of Walmart or anybody else to let an actor whose shareholders have not actively supported, whom the board hasn't vetted, to change the strategic direction of any aspect of organizational functioning as a kind of fealty payment. For his part, Starbucks said his goal is always the same: to get companies to be more neutral and focus on their products and services, not social causes, which is what he said he explained as part of his first formal discussion with the retailer. Starbucks isn't backing down. He has said that he has 7 companies under close study, including 3 more that may soon be ready for their own videos. One of his kids even gave him a Christmas list of companies they'd like him to fix so he can shop there, he said. It's a question if they'll ever be seen. Starbucks Walmart video, at 20 minutes, his longest so far, won't be made public because the two sides reached a deal. In his view, a win is better than a fight. It's not a win! It's not a win! This whole fucking article! It's not a win! I'm so angry! I'm so angry! I hate this! Why do I have to be an anime foxwoman? No, please, I beg, pay attention to Bridge. Now they're concerned about the shareholders. You looked up inclusive engagement, turns out dates back to 2021 and an Engage for Success site. Oh yeah, these aren't like new terminologies at all, right? It's just like Amazon had switched to belonging like a year and some change ago, right? Some of these companies will definitely be ahead of the curve, already embedding the subversive language before they need it. The whole article is flex. Yeah, the whole article is basically just dunking on him, man. What are the comments? The change in stance on DEI by Walmart wasn't influenced by Robbie Starbuck. It was influenced by many people among 350 million who spoke their minds on it a few weeks prior to November 5th. Don't make it sound like a landslide. It wasn't. I mean, yeah, this is arguing about the election. Walmart might satisfy vocal religious zealots by announcing changes to remove favor for certain minority demographic groups, yet it's continuing to demonstrate allegiance to a religious group which represents the minority of the US population by closing all of its stores on their self-proclaimed religious holiday on December 25th. What is bro yapping about? Yeah, I guess nobody in the comments is even calling out how the article is basically dunking. Is giving you more brain rot than TikTok. I also had, in the same vein as this, whenever I attend bridge meetings, I always record them. But I don't know the exact legality of being able to show these things. So until I can, like, speak with someone who has done actual journalistic things and get some kind of advice on how I can approach this, I don't want to show the video. So I'm going to read some quotes that I have jotted down from this week's bridge meeting that happened on Thursday. And hopefully I can show off the video soon, TM, because I think this has been the most concerning bridge meeting thus far. And it makes me really want to try even harder than I have been to get this out somewhere. Like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what journalists to talk to. I don't know what YouTubers I could maybe talk to. I don't know, because everyone just ignores Anime Woman. So I'm kind of at a loss. But I wanted to read some quotes from this week's bridge meeting. And starting off, an attack on DEI is an attack on innovation and business growth. Project Forward is Bridge's cross-industry initiative to collectively chart our path forward. DEI is not about politics, it is about business potential. We must untangle DEI from politics. We believe, as the industry trade group for DEI, that it is our role to lead from the front. This is Cheryl Dijja speaking. It is our role to lead from the front and to ensure that we are continuing this work. The work has become even more important now than it ever has been. In fact, I will say that we've had more companies join Bridge in the last couple of weeks than we've had all year. We are definitely seeing a continued commitment from many companies. Some companies are going quiet with their commitment. Other companies are maybe reframing things. For the number of companies that are being spoken about or reported on in the media, there are a lot of companies that are continuing to move forward. And in some cases, double down. We have to hold the media more accountable in how they are reporting these stories on the changes in DEI. And I thought that specific part was very interesting, because every time I read these articles and they repeat the parroting of Robbie Starbuck, we're winning, I think the exact same thing. We're not winning. They're telling you what they're doing. They're telling you about the language changes. And now even Cheryl Dijja is calling out the media, saying, look, they're making people panic for no reason. They need to change the way they're reporting on this. Do we keep the acronym DEI? I do feel it's important that we continue to use some kind of terminology to carve out that space. Another part of me thinks as long as we're doing the work, does it matter what we call it? This could be a controversial take, but I want to make sure that we are still doing the work. And if we don't name it something, how can we keep accountability? And then somebody else cut in and started talking here, because Cheryl Dijah opened up the floor to the other people. And again, these bridge meetings are all industry insiders. They are all people from large companies, whether they be a marketing director, a CEO, a CFO, a DEI officer. These are all embedded industry corporate people. So this person said, we kind of identify our DEI practices through the lens of accessibility and inclusion, as well as culture. So we're a public aquarium. And because we have to work with the public, we have to be accessible and welcoming to everyone. I'm able to be more successful in my role when I focus on accessibility first and inclusion second. When it comes to the acronym, I rarely refer to DEIA. I rarely refer to it. I always lead with inclusion and lead with accessibility, and I tie that back to our values as an aquarium and an institution. In the beginning of my role, my title was Manager of DEI, or D&I, and I immediately changed it to put inclusion first. I still struggle in my organization with the equity piece, but I usually don't refer to it. I usually call it out when we don't see it, but I don't have a lot of stated goals around equity at this point, because that has been a little bit of a challenge. When I lead with accessibility and inclusion and culture and all of those things, the diversity that comes with those things, I rarely lead with diversity. I'm challenged a little bit on the equity piece, but I've found that I'm able to communicate and get support and buy-in when I talk about inclusion and accessibility instead. Literally telling you how they are subverting people. Could not get more honest than that. And just a small quote here that said, there's nobody that knows culture better than the culture itself. I thought that was a funny quote. And then one more quote I wanted to read was, Cheryl Dijah asked everyone in the group, how do you define equity? And one of the industry people responded and said, we look at it from my perspective. Internally, I look at it as more fairness in our policies. I refer to equity from a policy perspective, with our employees, the way that we are promoting, the way that we are acknowledging certain employees, the way that some are given opportunities over others. So I look at it from that perspective, and we do a lot of training on bias. Oh, so projection, I see. Yeah, so this week's bridge meeting, and there's way more than like just these that I transcribed, but like this week's meeting genuinely wanted me to kick my ass into gear, and just like I don't know who to talk to, but I need to find some sort of journalistic person that will take Anime Woman seriously. You figured out how to call Kirsche a journalist? She needs one hand holding a mic and an earpiece. Go undercover like Matt Walsh did. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. That's basically what I'm doing here by being in their meetings. I would love to go to their retreat in May, but I don't know how to like do that in person, right? Like I've never done that. I would be worried. Would James O'Keefe listen to you? I'm pretty sure I sent him a DM. I'm pretty sure I sent one of the James a DM. I've tried DMing tons of people about this. Coof mask. I have coof masks that I can bring for safety at the retreat. Equity is more weirdo wordplay. Yeah. James is too busy making cringe music videos. What? What? Most states are one-party consent for recording. Yeah, but also when you have public meetings, sometimes there's no like expectation of privacy. So like again, I would have to talk to somebody who's done journalistic work before so I could understand the nuances of the legalities here. Because I don't know them, because I am not a journalist. Send Nim. Can we make a realistic AI avatar to fool the anti-anime racists? I don't know if Nim could do undercover work. I don't know if Nim's built for that, man. Let me see what else was up here. Actually, let me, binary mind, can I have the Google Docs for the tracking? Because I had to close my browser. So I don't have them available. And I can't populate them. 40 minutes left for the short stream. Shh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I guess I did start late, that's true. The corn will not endure DEI. I had to what? I had to close my browser. It's been acting up. Been acting a fool. Thank you, Binary Mind. Thank you, Binary Mind. I said I was gonna get to some of the thank yous that I missed from yesterday, and I want to make sure I do that. So it's the 20th? It's the 20th. Here we go. Catholicism does with orthodoxy. I think the only way people will take my extensive research on DEI and Bridge seriously is just from me not being an anime woman, because you think they see it as a dumb joke, or not like it's anonymity or something dumb like that. Well, it's just like, if you can take like a talking PNG seriously, what's the difference between the PNG and me? I can just move a little bit more, right? Like, Nim's been through Cook Serve Delicious. He can go undercover. A Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Fun computer mod, a foot pedal like those the old swinger sewing machines to crank a generator to run the power supply. Give the Hamtaros a rest. Imagine power crank power supply. Gerardo, thank you for the memba yesterday. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 5. A Pepto is God's gift to tummy hurt. Will literally stop imminent vomiting if consumed fast enough. So what you're saying is I should buy Pepto-Bismol. I see my tits moving and said nah. I mean, I will agree, I do need a more professional looking avatar. My bathing suit avatar is my best one right now. Hopefully one day one of my models will get finished. Bert Sosig, thank you for the 10. I just got the first shutout of your hockey season. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the laughs. Keep up the work. You're my favorite, Kirsche. Thank you. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 10 gift members yesterday. Thank you. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. Kirsche mentions feet. Here comes Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeff Keeley. You like them toes. Garrett Harris, thank you for the member. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 50 euro. I think you didn't have on your bingo card. Puking ASMR. Jokes aside, don't push yourself too hard for us filthy peasants. I will push myself. I like being here. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Have you considered a business Fox PNG until the model's ready? With how long artists are taking, might need to expedite some of the normie collabs? I mean, maybe, man. That's the point. A PNG is just an image. Being able to move around is different. Frankly, your best bet is to work under an alias and hide your identity when talking to people. It stings your pride, but you don't see any other way. That seems super silly. That seems like, how would I even get them to take me seriously if I'm just like some anonymous zero follower, zero following account as well, you know? And be like, look at this schizo posting. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Kirsche auditioning for the Exorcist remake. Is that a pea soup? It's blue Gatorade. Oh, dude, I am painting with all the colors of the vomit this week. Blood Puma, thank you for the 5. Enjoy the stream, goddess Foxu. Your labor overlords require you watch the VoD later. It's a long one. Yesterday was a long stream. I'm glad everyone was well behaved for front page. The Skeleton Mage, thank you for the 13-month member. Thank you. Insolent, thank you for the 8-month member yesterday. The Concord episode of Secret Level was a prequel that had some cool narrative setups for a single-player game that will never exist. That's unfortunate. Phoenix DS, a chicky soup for the soul. Thank you for the 5 Canadians. I don't think I could keep down chicken soup. Maybe I could try, but I feel like it would be more painful to vomit up chunky chicken soup than just liquid. Anthony, thank you for the 5. Hello, fabulous femdom Foxu. Please call off the snow. You're tired of working outside in it. I'm sorry, I love the snow. Media Ghost, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Would I rather marry Ricky Berwick or Saseth? Is like Saseth Zentek, the African overlord? Because like that one. A Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Ginger tea should help with settling the upset tummy. I don't like tea. Iru at localhost, thank you for the $11.99 PLN. No message. This man just slapped me with his schmeat and left. The 9th Circle, thank you for the 10. Sorry you feel like poo. You're on the come down from the monster flu. Blew it out of both ends for 3 days. Can both feel like crap together. Oh my god. The worst feeling is like when you're in the middle of like vomiting and then you feel like it's gonna vomit the other way, and you're like, oh no, what do I do? What's better, Kier's vomiting art or Hunter Biden's finger painting? Is it even a contest? Obviously my vomit. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $1. Write short emails. Nobody reads long ones. If the title of the email doesn't catch attention, nobody will read it. Recommend you use a mail tracking system like MailTrack. Just make sure you're not getting filtered. I've never thought of that. What do you do with the bathtub? Jesus Christ. I didn't even know that there were like mail tracking thingies that I can check and make sure I'm not filtered. Peng Yang, thank you for the 5. Last time you vomited was unknowingly watching 2 girls in a cup. The video traumatized you. Oh no. Ah yes, the double dragon. A Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. Dang, Kirsche, I just got here and you vomit on your sweater already. Would you like a dad joke to distract the current pain with a new pain? I can't eat your cheeseburgers right now, Dad. I'm too sick. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Eagerly await the immaculately birthed Jesus Fox. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the member yesterday. What did the Irish dad say when his daughter cut his hands? Oh, gee, lass. Is this like a joke on how they say glass? Am I too dumb? Am I too dumb to understand it being an accented joke? If it keeps up, you'll have to borrow Pink Benoit's vomit drawer. True and real. Squatch Hammer, thank you for the 5. Did you know that the Panasonic TR1000P is the smallest cathode ray tube television at a 1.5-inch screen? I did not. I've never even heard of it. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Potassium can also help stop muscle cramps due to lactic acid buildup. I've been eating them tummy tums. I can't remember if it's 7,000 or 7,500, but it doesn't matter because I haven't exceeded like 5,000. But you could take that many milligrams. It's like 7,000, 7,500 milligrams of Tums in a 24-hour period. I've learned something. L.A. Jing, they the 2. You used to eat Jell-O if you knew you were gonna barf. Jell-O kills the Foxu, so I can't do that. Splotky, thank you for the 5R. If Pedialyte is the same we have here, it tastes fine like slightly sweeted coconut water, which is also good for replenishing electrolytes. Unfortunately, Tim bought grape Pedialyte, and so I took a sip and immediately, like as soon as I swallowed it, I just backwashed it up into my mouth. It was disgusting. Could not handle it. Enrico, thank you for the 5. Try Knox flavored gelatin mix. Nope, I cannot eat gelatin. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. WebMD, bro, write your will now, cause Chat MD run into a wall. Her actual MD. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, grape is like the worst flavor. Artificial grape flavor is so fucking bad, dude. It's so bad. Like, I would have drank so many of their flavors, but grape? Ain't no way. Vomiting up chicken noodle soup isn't that bad. The noodles are soft. They slide easily going up or down. I've been vomiting up Lipton soup, which is just basically broth and tiny noodles. And it tastes like... You know the smell when you go into, like, a basement that has a ton of mold, right? And, like, you just get hit with that really soggy, moldy, like, cardboardy smell? That's what it tastes like when I vomit up the Lipton soup. When the noodles come out of your nose, it burns. Yeah, I had that happen, too. When the salad came out of my nose, that was much worse, though. Even after I finished vomiting, I had to continuously blow my nose. Because I had, like, little pieces of, like, spinach and tomato and onion, like, stuck in my nostrils. It was actually fucking suffering. No bueno. Dig Cliff, thank you for the 2. What about Red Dead Revolver? Could be a remake? I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to explain it. I like explaining. Lipton tea soup? No, it's not tea. It's just soup. Splotky, thank you for the 5R. You must go now. It's your grandma's birthday. Oh, I hope you had a good birthday time with your grandma yesterday, Sparky. Hope you had a good grandma birthday. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Remind yourself that dying is gay and you'll live forever. I hope so. Please turn me into a vampire. Brass Son, thank you for the member yesterday. Thank you. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. Why'd you leave the gun? Gang's delicious. Oh, gang's delicious. I was like, what? I was so confused. NM403, thank you for the 2. Philly and loud. Hopefully when I turned her down, it was okay. I did notice you guys saying she was kind of loud, so I turned her volume. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5 gift members. James Spinner, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Patrick Elsie, thank you for the 5. Ketchup ASMR, please. Oh, I didn't throw it away. I had an empty Gatorade bottle and I was trying to get my ketchup to like squirt loud enough into the microphone. And so I was squirting ketchup into an empty Gatorade bottle and I forgot to throw it away. It's still on my desk. I need to throw that away. That's really gross. That's really gross. Eris, thank you for the $20 doodles. But what if I am racist? The top of my class. You tried. I did try. I tried so hard to get the ketchup squirting noises. What guy? Thank you for the 5. This is fucking unbearable. What do you mean? Blood Puma, thank you for the 2. I love that you're still going. Best post-work surprise. Yeah, I went for ages yesterday. Jungarn, thank you for the 5. How often do you find a YouTuber that's too far right for your political taste? Found one that kept referring to gays as... Oh, what the fuck? I don't really watch too much YouTube anymore. I watch, like, Pippa when she's live sometimes. I watch, like, Gundam videos. I watch Cold Ones when they put out a new video. I don't have too much time. I've been watching a fuck ton. Well, I guess not watching, but I've been listening to a fuck ton of Financial Audit. I don't have too much time for YouTubes. Is that even allowed on YouTube? I don't know, man. Bjorn Thor Gundmundsson, thank you for the 1500 ISK. Thank you. You have Gamba on this game. Guess I should hurry over to your kick side then. Well, the Gamba's only on Twitch. Can only Gamba on Twitch. Most of your YouTube time is tech, news, and memes. Also, I just thought of something. I just saw Binary Mind. I just saw you able to turn that like color into like gray or some shit. If there's a super chat that you guys like purposefully deleted so I don't read it, they should put it in like a different color so that I just skip over it entirely. That's actually, we're fucking big brain, dude. We're redacted by moderator. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 10. If the meds can keep the food down, get a solid meal. Well, it seems like I'm still vomiting, so we still got that problem. We're fucking nuts. Yeah, we're using all of that half a brain cell rolling around in my head right now. Bellacrex, thank you for the 10. Hey, Kier, you just got off work. It's been snowing in the Boston area. You've been making some mad cubes off the past 2 Gamba streams. You believe in me. You voted red. Your luck is trash. Thank you, Bellacrex. I'll have to do some more crime boss and do some not commie Nazi mission. So we can have some of the newer to Crime Bob's players join in and not feel like they are struggling. We gotta help the new players, chat. And the mama. Oh wow. Netpool, thank you for the 8-month resub yesterday, my guy. Thank you. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Stream Elements is broken right now and paying with PayPal. The transaction went through, but Stream Elements died after that and didn't send your SUPA. What? That's really fucking weird. Hopefully you can contact support. Because that's not okay. Don't let them take your money and not have it actually go through. I'm out of Gatorade. Hold on, I gotta breathe. Gargling 18, thank you for the 100 biddies. The only good thing about your mom is that she made you into the exact opposite person. True and real, thank you. I credit most of that to like my dad and my grandparents, but you know, my mom definitely showed me an entire world that I'd probably be a different person without having seen. You did contact support. Nim's gonna try and help me with what needs to be done later. Okay, alright, okay. I'll get with Nim. A bingo bango tango mango. And thank you for the 100 biddies. Totally wholesome Chungus Foxwife who won the front page. May I be so bold as to request a happy cake day? I'm doing it right. This is good for the Twitch overlords. Also, Merry Christmas. You could say Christmas on the front page. Bingo bango tango mango. Merry Christmas. And I'm sorry I didn't read your message yesterday, but I hope you had a good fucking birthday yesterday. I hope you had good birthday day with delicious cakey. Happy birthday, bingo bango tango mango, my favorite big black trans man. Backlog Gamer, thank you for the 25-month resub. When the Foxus get together, things will happen. I will not elaborate. True. A Winter Basket, thank you for the 18-month resub, my guy. I hope I feel better too, thank you. Dusk Rider, thank you for the 7-month resub. Sick birds of a feather flock together. Let's take ibuprofen together. I don't know if I should take that with the other meds I'm on right now. Shadow 88 Warrior, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Happy front page stream, our spicy Foxu. Hope you start recovering. Thank you. Thank you. Dual Wielder, thank you for the 17-month resub, my guy. Months of spastic foxwoman traumatizing us. Hey, I just give you party tricks, okay? Abenor Lionheart, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Jama Heiser, thank you for the 2-month resub. Nick M201, thank you for the 16-month resub, my dude. Thank you. A DFWDWE Gum, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you. Sean Duncan, thank you for 5. Do I know Mentis Wave? He's really good at what he does. I got a stream with a VA delegate, and he says I'm his Oshi. I know we follow each other on the Twitters, so I know of him, and I think I've watched a couple of his videos. I feel like I have. I'm pretty sure I have, because I think I commented on them somewhere. Not like in his comment section, but like in DM groups that I'm in. Stay hydrated, because vomiting, nothing hurts the most. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. I've been drinking a lot. I've been drinking a lot, man. Freck the Raider, thank you for the 5-month resub. Sounds like you're not the only sick one here. Yeah, it's been rough, man. Rat Token, thank you for the Proom. Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the 20-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Wild Red 1905, thank you for the gift sub. Damn it, Baines! Thank you. Mike 130381, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you. Kev PhD, thank you for the 3-month resub. Glad as always to sub to you, not because you're on the front page, but because of what you give us all year. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Evo Nerd, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Congrats on your delayed birth. I kept you in a day longer. Let's name it Kirsche Jr. Glad to hear that something will finally be done about your pain. Thank you. Oh. Vomit burp. Oh. Oh, the vomit burp did not feel good. Thank you. Thank you, and I'm sorry for being disgusting right now, chat. Ugh. American Neat, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. A pharmacist being incompetent, color me surprised. Yeah, right? Deadly Flame 17, thank you for the 17-month resub. It's in your name. It's happened. Congrats on being on the front page, Foxu. Thank you. Thank you. Hammy Boat. Hammy Boat. Thank you for the 100 biddies. A lightly buttered toast, a based Foxu. Yeah. To create context, thank you for the $20 doodles. Photosynthesize, maybe? Look. Just because I have the survival instincts of a plant does not mean that I can photosynthesize. Starving ACP, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Don't remember me saying anything about it, but have I shot the vector yet, and how'd it shoot? I have. Only once, because I have been deathly ill. I am looking forward to going to the range again. It feels so fucking nice in my hands, man. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the gift sub on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, Skinny Boopus. Ani Meiji, thank you for the 11-month resub. Hope the Quine boss is well. Hey, Mon, I got to get back to work. Oh, all right. Hope your work went well last night. Tamawin Tantagon, thank you for the 34-month resub, my guy. You had 70% of all your playtime this year be Factorio, and you only played since 2.0 came out around the 20th of October. I remember reading that. Thank you again. Toast Engineer, thank you for the 2. You have similar issues. Zofran's a pill that just turns off the puke reflex. Very safe, basic medicine, but make sure you take Pedialyte before, because it can exacerbate heart problems, having low magnesium and potassium. Oh, God. Oh, no, I do have another Gatorade here. Oh, we're so fucking back. Hold on, I gotta stop talking. The tummy, the vomit. Oh, today has been rough, man. Today has been rough. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Take a rest if you need. Do not work yourself to death. I don't know how to not do that. Oh, there are so many more of these. I was gonna say maybe I'll finish this and then I can leave, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh. Oh. We want to hear the gags. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh. Yeah, I think I might have to tap out here, and I'll have to catch up on more thank yous tomorrow, chat. It's Sunday, so we can have a very, very calm, relaxing Sunday. Very nice, calm Sunday. I'm gonna go hug my toilet and hope I don't vomit. I'm gonna try and suppress the urge as much as I possibly can. And then I'm gonna try and lay down again. The worst part is laying down, because every time I get back up from laying down, it just feels like I projectile vomit. Like I just can't hold it in, man. It's so bad. And it's like, I'm not even like completely flat. Like I have a big wedgie pillow. So like I'm crooked up, you know? I'm crooked up. I'm not laying all the way down. You fucking stop it! Glavy! Stop being a bitch. And Cheem's ball was licking Gwavy's head, and she just freaked out and started thwapping him. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna relax. So I'm gonna send you guys into my husbando. He's playing stalker right now. I'm gonna send you to husbando Asmongold. Okay, all right. He looks freshly showered. Freshly showered, just like me, because I vomited on myself before stream. Go enjoy some stalker gameplay with Asmongold. Please don't die, stupid. I'll try my best. So you still strongly recommend trying to get a script for Zofran? I can mention it to whatever doctor I go to next. Whatever doctor I go to eventually, at some point. I'm gonna go try and survive. Sorry again for the early ending, but we did have a giga-long stream yesterday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Give Asmongold some nice love, chat. And I have great news. My ending screen is almost done being animated. So the last thing that needed to be changed to fit my new background music that I got like a year ago is finally gonna be finished. And that means the ending music will finally be on YouTube soon. Hell yeah! All 3 of my BGM living in harmony like they should be. Yeah, hell yeah! I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.